why did I get married? No, why did I get married to that useless woman that called herself my wife? No, tell me. How did I end up with that useless idiot? All she's good at is to sit at home and do nothing. Just to waste my resources. The worst part is that I did not even love her again. I did not have any atom of feelings for her. But how can I tell her? No, tell me now. How can I tell her that I no longer love her? I wanted to marry a chubby woman. A woman that if I'm on bed with her, at least I will know that I'm with somebody. A woman that will dress and she will come out, you will see a solid woman. And mother pushed me to end up marrying that idiot. Huh? There's nothing that she's good at. Give me a child. All she does is to waste my money, waste my resources, waste my everything. Give me a child. I think it's high time I send her packing. No, you cannot tell me otherwise. It's high time I send her packing. But I think I know what to do. I definitely know what to do. After this retreat, I will have no option than to open up with her. She will leave my house. It's high time I send Marvis out. It's high time I send her packing. No, I have to open up with her. Enough is enough. You cannot tell me otherwise. What nonsense? Oh boy, hey, watch this cafe, let me get out of here. No. There are so many beautiful women out here. I have to take time and select the person I'll be with. What rubbish? Oh boy, watch this cafe, let me get out of here. What nonsense? Just stay in my house, you finish my money, you finish my resources.
Why did I even get married to this man that I call my husband? Just look at the way I'm trekking all the way from the market. Just because I could not pay for keke or cab that would take me to the house. Every day I'll be trekking. Him too, he will be trekking without shame. I can't continue like this. I can't continue like this. I need to leave this marriage. After this retreat, I am done. Just look at me. All those girls that got married to big men, are they no human being? Why is my own case different? Why? Thank God I've not given him a child, so it will be easy for me to work out. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. This is not the life. This is not. I told myself I was going to get married to a good man. A man that will get me a car. Not the one that will be trekking and I will be trekking. God forbid. Joy. Sometimes.
Yes, I called you all because I've talked with other departments. I've discussed with the technical department, I've discussed with the security, and as well the logistics department. As you all know, this reality show will begin today. I mean, in less than 4 hours, it will begin. I called you to tell you again that I want this to be a success. You know that it's the biggest show in town, and this is our first time doing it here in Asaba. So I don't want lapses. People are looking up to us. They want to see how far we've come with this. And this is one of the best marriage counseling reality show in town. So I want other people to learn. I want people to say, yes, this is the biggest and this is the best in town. Please, let's respect ourselves. Let's behave ourselves. Let us put in our efforts and make this a successful one, okay? And talking to you, you'll be the receptionist. I've instructed them to train you, and I'm sure they trained you, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, on customer service, customer relation. Yeah. I want you to be on point. Be on point. Please don't fail me.
Yes,
you'll be the first person they will meet. So, be polite to them. We have different people from all and sundry. We have the low class, we have the higher class, we have the average, we have the rich, we have the poor. So please, treat everyone equally. Respect them. Cheerfully tell them what you want them to do, and they will do it. I don't want issues. Please. I don't want issues. Did you hear what I said? I don't want issues. Let's make this a big one in town. Okay? Whatever thing you need, tell me. Or you can liaise with the logistics department guy. Fred is there. Tell him what you want. He will deliver. Okay? If he did not answer you, tell me. I will do it. Or you talk to my assistant, Rose.
Sir.
Henceforth, you are my assistant. Okay? Yes, I want you to work for me. Okay? I trust you. I know you. I want you to help me.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
make this a success, okay?
Yes, sir.
Talk to them. Liaise with them. Know what they want. Bring it to my table.
Yes, sir.
You already know the logistics department is there, the technical department is there. You know our aim. You
Yes,
know
sir.
the modalities of this. We have achieved success in different states. So let's Asaba be the best as well. Okay?
Sure, sir.
I trust you, please.
I will,
I don't
sir.
want any negative report.
Thank you, sir.
Whatever positive report is all I need in my table. Okay?
Sir. Yes, sir.
I wish you all the very best and let this be a success, please.
Sure,
Thank
sir.
you.
Sure,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you.
Thank
God bless
you,
you. You
sir.
can leave. And wait behind. What do we map out?
The name.
But to God, why you utility me this way? Why you utility me this way? I am not education, and the God you gave me a wife that is initiate, and me I'm initiate. It is not good. It is not good. It is not what to oburi venture. I want to woman that is not that is education, and it is not initiate, so that ọ ga-amụta m nwa na-enedo m nwa anya, take care of my children. Chief Patrick, millionaire Patrick Nwokonkwo ni mafia. I have money. Mana agara no akwụkwọ. I am not education. God, after this my utility. For this utility, after this utility, I am going to look for another wife. That somebody that is onye dị ọcha, dukwa education. So that onyanwa will bring out me in me. Onyanwa will bring out me in me. Mba. My wife I walk na gijo na aga ka ayaka. Ochikwu okwu na-eti mkpu. She want to anytime she's talking in public, she will be shouting like onye no n'ime afia. That is not the wife that I'm looking for. That is not it. I want to this thing. Yeah? I want to this thing. God, the book of Meluma. Patrick Nwokonkwo. Where is my phone? They said it is 13 Paloma. Imagine I use 13 Paloma. 13 Paloma. I'm a GM because I have money. Yeah.
Grace, if you allow me to advise you, I will tell you to calm down with your husband. You need to be calming down with this man now, eh? See, let me tell you, it's not easy to find a man like that to marry these days.
I beg, spare me that statemental bullshit. See, my husband can be very annoying. That man is something else. He thinks he's very intelligent, like very, very intelligent than me. My dear, I went to school. And you know that. I know. I never wanted to marry a man like him. All I wanted was to marry an illiterate. Yes, an illiterate. Not a man like him. Do you understand? My dream is just to marry an illiterate. Someone that will be under me. Someone that will control. Someone where whatever I say, he will say yes to it. Not the other way around. This man is pissing me off. Like, it's choking me already. I don't like it. It's making me talk too much. You know when you want to say something and your husband is there to correct you because he knows too much? What happens to my certificates?
Grace, like you want to marry an illiterate?
Of course.
All those Omata people. Grace, no woman wants to marry an illiterate. Every woman wants to marry a learned person. Those Omata people, they behave somehow. I don't even understand their reasoning.
I beg, forget that. Forget that one. Forget it. My dear, two people, two captains can never be in a ship. Although possible. And you know that. Look at me now. I have my BSc, I have my MSc, I have my PhD. And very soon now, you'll start calling me Dr. Mrs. Amarachi Ibekwe Collins. You know?
Grace.
Are you feeling it? No, stop laughing
No,
now.
wait. You don't love your husband anymore. And you're still calling yourself Dr. Mrs. Amarachi Ibekwe Collins. His Collins is not his name.
That is if only he will allow me to rule my world. Do you understand? He must be under me. I have to be the one to rule the world. I have lots of certificates. If he can respect me as his wife, he should respect my certificate. Okay. Baby, I've gotten a lot that a man needs to respect. I need an illiterate. Someone that what I say, even when I'm wrong, he will... yes, that's it. I want this. He said, go ahead. I'll be the one doing the whole thing, not the other way around. It's not nice. I'm not practicing what I've acquired. They're just wasting. This man is making everything look so unbearable.
Grace, an illiterate as a husband.
See here, you know I like you, and I'm talking to you now as my very good friend. After this retreat, I'm finding my way. I'm not staying. Babe, I can't. I need a man I can control.
Like you're being serious right now.
I'm too intelligent to be with him. He's always acting I too know. What happens to me?
Babe, you are his wife now. You should be under, not the other way around.
Not the other way around.
Yes,
he can't control me. He can't. Collins is not intelligent than me. I'm more educated than Collins. A PhD holder is not beans. You know what you spend to get to that level? Yes. So I need some respect from him. I need obedient husband, not someone like Collins.
That's why you want an illiterate?
Yes, an illiterate. It will be so sweet. An illiterate when you're talking, even when you're wrong.
You have to be calming down. You really have to be calming down.
Calming down what?
Calming down.
Do you know how much I have spent in school? You think it's easy? Try it now. Try it. Please, what will I get for you?
Illiterate. As a husband. Grace.
Do you want something?
It's okay.
Or do you want to... just what? I'm beg.
Illiterate.
What is delaying this man that I call a husband? If I leave this place, I won't even come back here. Let me call him. Hello? Chooks, don't even call me baby. What is wrong with you? Why did you keep me here waiting? Listen to me. If I leave this place, I swear to God, I will not come back. You better start coming. God. How I got married to this man is still a dream to me. If I had married Ben, the love of my life, will I be feeling this way? Oh, baby, come now. I'm tired.
No, catch me if you can.
Okay, come. I want to tell you something.
Say it loud, I can hear you from here.
Oh, you don't love me again, Abby. I said I want to tell you something and it's important. Just come now.
Babe, stop now. Stop. Tell me, what is it? What is it? I can hear you from here.
Okay, since you don't want to hear, I will just go.
Hey, stop. What is it? Are you okay? No, you're not.
I got you.
You know, you love to blackmail me with your love. I don't like it. You know I love you so much.
And I love you too, baby.
Your love is the only thing that I have. And I promise to make you a proud woman, son. You are the best thing that had happened to me.
I love the sweet words.
Yes, baby girl. I want to carry you in my arms, call you my own, call you my wife.
You have no idea how lucky I am that you're posted here. But I feel so sad that you'll soon pass out and leave me behind.
I am passing out of NYSC. I'm not passing out of life. So I will always keep in communication with you.
But I'll miss you.
I'll miss you more. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too.
Let's go, right?
Okay.
I'll carry you. Come, take it easy.
No.
Open the wall. Come now. Come, let's go. I don't die, you.
What do you mean? Is the driver, is he flying? Just now. Baby, you know I miss you. Don't worry, when I get home, I'm going to call you on video call. I'll spread my legs. I know how to say this. If I do what I want to do now, if I do what I want to do, then I know I will just lose control because you'll be totally happy. My phone! Ben. I really wish I got married to Ben instead. It is true that Chooks has money, but I have no happiness in this marriage.
Hey, babe. How are you?
Are you out of your mind?
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, okay?
Chooks, what is wrong with you? I mean, are you crazy?
No, I'm good.
Where is the thing I asked you to get for me?
It's right there inside the car.
Go and get it. I want to see it.
Are you done eating?
Mister, go and get it. Stop asking me questions.
It's okay. Don't be angry now. Come on, babe.
Can you just go?
It's okay. I'm coming, huh? Oh.
Please. If I ever set my eyes on Ben again, I will never let go. Never.
Chooks. I said it now. This is Chooks.
Hey. Sabina.
Good to see you.
Hey. Sabina. Wow, Sabina, is this you?
Yes, so.
Nice to see you.
You too. What are you doing here?
I am here for a couple's retreat.
Couple's retreat?
Yeah.
That means you're married?
Yeah, I and my wife, we're here together. We just entered town. And she's right there eating.
You finally got over Rose. Wow, that's very good.
Sabina, please, do not remind me of Rose. Please. As it is right now, if I ever set my eyes on Rose, I am going to kill her. I'm serious.
You will not kill her. Don't say that.
I know she didn't do well, but you will not kill her.
Sabina, were you not there all these years? Huh? Rose. Rose.
Why now? Why did you do this?
No, Gini. What is it?
It's my brother Ekene. He's dying.
Ekene? What happened to him? Yeah? Ekene?
Ekene cannot talk. He went to climb the palm tree and he fell down.
Why? I
don't know why
Ekene?
now.
Ekene? Can you hear me?
Ekene?
Hi. What kind of nonsense is this now? Let's take him to the hospital. Let's go. Hey, get to an name. Yeah? Get to an name.
Please.
Baby, you don't have to continue crying. He's not dead yet.
But my brother will die if nothing is done.
He will not die. We've seen the doctor. The doctor is attending to him.
Did you hear what the doctor said? Doctor said if nothing is done fast, my brother will go paralyzed forever. He would die. I don't want to lose him. That's my only brother. I don't want to lose him.
Baby, God is in control. Nothing is going to happen to him. I will do everything in my power to see that the operation is being carried out. Okay? Okay? Even if to sell this car to save his life, I'll sell it.
No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to sell your car just because of my brother. I mean, you've done too much already. Please don't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have to go now, okay? Let's go and get the things you need. So you go back and take care of him while I go source for funds. Okay? Come on, let's go.
Thank you so much.
Sabina, I do not want to talk about other things. Do you know what I did for Rose? Do you know?
I know all these things, Chooks. But you are married now, so you have to let it go.
No, I cannot let it go. I cannot. Meanwhile, do you know where she stays now?
Yes, she stays in Asaba.
What? Rose stays in Asaba?
Yes, she works for one company like that. But she doesn't speak to me. She's feeling too big for me, so we don't talk.
Can I have her number, please?
I do not have her number. We are not in good terms.
Okay, I want you to do me a favor. I am going to give you my number. Whenever you set your eyes on her, please, do not hesitate to call me. Please, I am going to reward you. I'm going to give you something.
No problem.
Huh? Pico.
That's okay.
Rose.
That's me.
Okay. Please, that's my number.
Okay, I'll call you.
Please send me a account number.
I will.
I'm going to reward you heavily.
So this is it.
Oh, my love. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. This is my longtime friend, Sabina. I just met her. And this is my wife.
Are you out of your mind? Just, are you stupid?
Babe.
Who do you think I am? You kept me in there for hours.
No, I didn't.
Just take me out of here now.
Babe, I'm sorry. I'm just introducing you.
You're a big fool.
Babe. Come, let me. Sabina, I'll see you, okay? Babe, hold on.
So, Chooks still overlove woman like this. Yo, don't go overlove that one. See slap. I'll pray God will deliver you. Because what is this? Don't go overlove that one.
I say the sea, love and go one so love, they strong. Love they give wala to people who want them. Love they give peace to people who need them. Love not choice, why you they complain? Marriage is not by force, so you no go far. Are you sure that this is love? Love, love,
Honey, I love this place. This place is beautiful. I love everything about this place.
My friend, carry your bag. I said you come and carry your bag. Is this your first time entering a hotel?
Calm down. What is it? Why are you always like this? Huh? Why? Besides, don't you think it's more romantic when you carry my bag into the hotel?
Listen. I don't have time for this your romance and this your madness. Carry your bag, let me lock my car.
Greg, why are you shouting? What is your problem? Huh? See, I won't have you insult me. This is not the house where you talk to me anyhow you like. You shout. This is a hotel.
Shut up, Aisha. Shut up! How dare you? How dare you talk back at me? Are you okay? Listen, don't try me. Respect yourself. I mean, behave yourself, okay? Carry your bag.
Greg, why do you hate me so much? Why? I was only excited that you brought me this kind of a lovely place. That's all. All I could get is shouts. Anyway, I know exactly what to do. I will make sure I report you to the instructor of this retreat. Trust me, I will do that.
No, try it.
I will do that.
You report me?
Yes.
Try it. Okay? Try it. You know me very well and you know what I'm capable of doing. Just try me. That's it. Come on.
I will report you.
No, try me.
I will report you. I will report you. Rubbish. Which way, please? This way or this way?
Babe, come on, stop now, please, don't do this. I'm sorry, I didn't just ignore you in there. I'm sorry.
Chuks, please. Take me to the house, let me pack my things and leave your house.
Babe, come on.
See, I'm done with you and this retreat, and I'm done with this marriage as well.
You can't do this to me. Okay, you can't leave me. Please don't do this. If you do that, it's gonna hurt me. Okay? I am sorry. I'm begging you. I'm begging you because everybody's watching me begging. I'm not even ashamed. Okay? Please don't do this, okay?
Hey, go and bring the car. I will not trek back there. If you like, when you get there, continue talking to that thing that you were talking to.
It's okay. Just hold on here. I'll be back, okay?
I don't blame you. I blame nature. If nature had not separated me and Ben, would I be here doing this rubbish with this useless man? Everybody's looking at me.
Wow! I love this place! Yes! Welcome, sir.
We are here for the couples retreat.
Oh, nice. You're welcome, sir. We have room booked for you couples already by the coordinator. It's just for you to tell me the room you prefer.
Hello! Am I too small for you to be noticed? I mean, don't you greet people when they come to your hotel?
Excuse me, I greeted you when you came in.
I'm lying, right?
She greeted, but you were busy looking around. Listen, behave yourself. Okay? Oh. Behave yourself.
I'm so sorry about that, okay? I didn't hear you.
It's fine. So which room do you prefer?
Any room.
Will you keep quiet and let me do the cooking? Listen, I want a very big room
with a very big bed. When I mean big, a very spacious room. I paid heavily for this retreat. Okay?
Oh, nice. I'm sorry, sir. The coordinator instructed I will give all the couples small bed because a big bed is going to create enough space between you two.
Exactly. I love that. You see, honey, all we need is a small bed so that, you know, everything goes down. I'll just eat your fine.
Is there another thing you are good at, if not sex? No, tell me. Is there any other thing you are good at, if not sex? Listen, behave yourself here. Okay? Behave yourself. Give us a very spacious room, like I said earlier. When I mean I need a very spacious room, I need a very big room with a very big bed. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Please do that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You enjoy your stay. What?
You people are still here.
Hi, my dear. If you see where I met her, she refused coming to enter the car.
Are you serious?
I had to beg and beg and beg. You women are hard to please.
You will not say you women. You will say me, Chooks. I used to love women wrongly. Yes. Because you like overdoing things. You let women just walk over you because you love them. You show so much love, they don't even have respect for you anymore. I saw what happened here. Look at what she did to you because of love.
But she's my wife. I had to love her. Is it wrong to love a woman? After all, the Bible said we should love our wife.
Did I say the Bible did not say so? The Bible said so. I said don't overdo it. You overdo your own. And the worst part is they don't even love you.
Maybe it's my destiny.
No, it is not your destiny. It is you are the cause of it. It is your problem. Bring it down a little. Stop letting these women walk over you. Stop letting a woman command you up and down. Do this, they will say jump, you will say how high. No, now.
But I'm married to this one already.
And she doesn't love you. I'm sure you know. You know that.
You see, Rose caused all this rubbish. Rose made me to marry this lady. Huh? Because it was urgent. I had to rush into this whole thing.
Well, it is very sad. Very, very sad. But let's assume you find Rose now and she feels sorry. Would you love her back?
That is if I didn't kill her. Yes. But you know what? I love that lady. I love her so much. Anyway, till I meet her. Till I set my eyes on her.
Okay.
My dear, let me rush before she comes to fight me here. Okay?
No problem.
Please. Yeah. Take care. Don't hesitate to call me. Okay? I'll be waiting for your call.
Sure.
Whenever you see her, call me, okay?
I will call you.
Jehovah, Ibodogwu, Ose.
Ogene.
Eba masa rubi kono. Is this where we are going to do the little?
Why are you shouting?
Why won't I shout? I will not shout for you. I am seeing a very beautiful place. I will not shout.
It is where we are going to do the retreat. Madam. The chicken. I didn't know yes sir.
I didn't know yes sir. I'm not yes sir.
You are shouting.
I am not yes sir.
Everybody is looking at us.
Let them rook.
Rook, I have money. And you're disgracing me.
Yeah, I'm disgracing you.
You're disgracing
Everything
me.
about you is you have money, but you don't know how to spend it, the money.
But I look at you. Are you not looking good?
I am looking good. Are you not looking good? Look at your canvas.
Is it not the one I bought in China?
I neglect Mali.
I neglect too.
I neglect Mali in you.
My father was in fact, I neglect.
You are illiterate.
You are illiterate.
Illiterate. Hey!
Madam, come and carry your bag. Carry your bag.
You're supposed to carry the bag for me.
Carry your bag.
Carry the bag for me now. We're in the illiterate now.
You will be shouting. In the security. Security. Carry your bag. Madam, yeah. Carry bag like this. Can't you see? I'm it like this. Move around. Madam, move around and you carry it like this.
Why you show it to me in the house? Do you show it to me in the house?
You are reading Bible. It is show it to me in the Bible. I told you that you are illiterate.
You just illiterate back illiterate.
Makana.
In China. I neglect Mali.
You told it with the pride.
Very man. In fact, he's stressing me.
Madam. Security is everywhere. Security is everywhere.
I neglect Mali in you.
I neglect Mali.
You are stressing me. You are stressing me. It's a
This is the kind of food I'm talking about. How can I pay big money and they'll give me small bed?
Honey, don't you think a smaller room would have been better for us? And a smaller bed? Please, you lie on me, I lie on you, and everything happens. We are husband and wife.
That is your problem. That is the problem I always have with you. Must everything be all about sex? Eh? Don't you get tired? Now tell me, what difference does it make? Whether a small room or a big room, does it make any difference? If I want to touch you, I will still touch you. Listen, let's do an unpack this thing and go to a place of registration.
I'm so tired. All I need right now is a rest and a small touch.
Hey, listen. Control your libido. Do you hear me? Control your libido. Come on, I thought you said you're a graduate.
Of course I am.
You're a graduate?
Yes.
Yet you still behave like a village woman.
Oh, don't insult me. Don't try it.
Listen, let me tell you. You have to behave yourself. Because if you do anything stupid, trust me, I'm going to deny you.
You do what?
You heard me right.
You would deny me? Greg, you will deny me.
Don't I didn't tell you.
Really? No, Gregory, you will deny me. It's okay. It's okay, no problem. You will deny me.
Why are you shouting? It will choke. It will choke you. Be careful.
Hey! Onekambu! Iya! Onekambu! Iya! Mama!
Adamu, this room is beautiful.
It is a very, very
beautiful. It is beautiful. It is one of one of those rooms I see in China when I go to market. You were shouting outside. We're shouting like you. This is August meeting. Eh? This is August meeting. What is the? I will do our room like this because I have money.
You have a condition in the corner. Oh yeah, you have no money. You have money, but you are stingy. And when you have money and you are stingy, you are poor. You are poor.
Look at the way you are looking. Is it not my money?
Which money? I neglect marrying you.
Yeah,
I neglect marrying you.
I neglect marrying you. Yeah, I will put this air conditioning in our room. Is it not air conditioning that is not in our room? This gongolo bed, I have it.
This is a bed. This is one is a bed. This one is a very strong. This one is a very strong.
I like the one that I will be. It will be doing choke.
That is why every time you do choke, I will be sweating in the room. I will be using happy family. I'm be fighting myself every night.
Stop shouting. Madam, open your bag and bring out your clothes. Let us go down and.
Please, please let me just say this one once and for all. You see this little that I have come. This little that I have come. I want to stay there till we finish, yo. Please, because when you go to your China, you always stay there 1 month or 2 months. Even if this little is 1 year, we will stay here.
Because I will show them that I have money. I will show them that I have money. But I have to do fast and rush back to my job because I don't want these children to use my money and do the limit. You know, you see the way Emeka is looking at Amaka. That's Nwaboyi Anayo.
Because just you see, Akwifu, you see this little that I have came. Please, let me enjoy myself.
It is obvious that my money will go into the limit.
Every time you are being stingy. Chineke mi.
Madam, what's the young woman I said?
Oh no.
Hello.
Is this our loom? Or our loom?
What are you shouting all about? You will not also stop disgracing me.
Why will I not shout? Is this place not beautiful? Is it not beautiful?
Don't mind my wife. Asa is illiterate. That is why. My name is Chief Patrick Nwokonkwo. Onyama ni mafia. Every paracetamol that has expired, it is my product. Because I have money. This is my wife, and we are here for the little lady.
You mean you're welcome. The room have been paid already. All you need to do is just to make your choice. Upstairs or downstairs.
Upstairs.
Do you want upstairs or downstairs?
I don't. Do you guys have a refuter?
Yes, we do. We have.
You have a refuter? Because
yes, lifter.
I don't want to carry my wife on my head like a gala. You see, she's super large. And that's one that it is. This is it.
Honey, because actually loom the downstairs, the loom that is downstairs. I don't want electric to choke me.
Electric shock you, man. Electric will not choke you. So probably in like a village woman. Who will carry my bag?
Our bag.
I can do that for you, sir.
I hope I hope you will not behave like all these small boys in the mafia, turn by turn. When they carry your bag, they say, I hope you are not in Onyebulu constituency.
We don't do that here, sir. But if you insist on giving me something.
If it is,
carry your bag.
I will carry my bag.
Where is our room?
I will carry my bag. If I go to China to buy my paracetamol, I carry my bag.
Please,
if you mess it here, I will.
Where is she? Ask her to wait for me here now. What's going on? Why is Chika doing this? Hello, babe, where are you?
Chuka, what is it? Can you just leave me alone? Listen, I'm here already. If you like, you come. If you like, don't come.
Why must you leave now? Why must you leave and with Keke? Why? I asked you to wait for me. I want to bring the car. Babe, why are you doing this? Why are you hot? Why are you doing this?
Useless man.
Why is Chika doing this? Why do I marry her? Why do I love her so much? Why? Sabina was right. That I love woman too much. It was because of the way Chika was treating me that made me to enroll into this program. And if after this program she did not change, I am going to harden my heart. This whole thing is pissing me off. This is rubbish now.
Love they give wala to people who want them.
Wait for me, just left.
Love they give peace to people who need them. Love not choice, why you they complain? Marriage is not by force, you no go well.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, ma, but the rooms we have are for couple. Until we see your husband, we cannot give you a room.
So in this little head of yours, you think I'll be here if I'm not married, right? Anyway, I don't even blame you. I blame that useless man I call him husband. I will just have to wait around for him to come.
Thank you. You just have to wait.
Keep your thank you to yourself.
What's the problem?
Jesus. Man.
Chika. What are you doing here?
Oh my God.
Is that you? Chika! Hold on.
Jesus.
This is you. Oh, more. You're looking so good. Oh, my baby.
Oh, my goodness.
I've missed you. Don't tell me this is you.
Hey! Enough, we enough.
What is it?
Hi!
What's what?
Ben! Bluma. Ben we left the work we're supposed to be doing. Oburuma by inside room.
No.
Yes, now. You know, don't you see the girl that he went to the room with?
Yes, I saw him with a lady.
Oburuma by room with your mother. When we still have work to do.
That lady came for this program,
It's
and
a
I
lie.
think they used to know each other.
It's a lie. If she's here for the program, that means she's married. And any woman that is married is called somebody's wife. Oria. Ben Eburu Bana Tabu. No, it's not possible.
Hello.
You're welcome, sir.
How are you?
It's a lie.
Who am I?
It's a lie. Are you playing?
Oh my God.
Choose! Choose! Is this you?
How is me?
Is it a lie? So you are still in this country?
Of course. I used to go, come back, travel, come back.
Hey, one more. Hey!
How are you?
If we're going to...
It's been long.
Yes, I'm still alive.
You're the last person I expected to see.
I'm still alive, my brother. Look at me from head to toe. That is the only thing I have achieved. Wow. Being alive.
Anyway, I'm here for the retreat.
You're here for the retreat?
Yeah.
That means you're married?
Of course I'm married. My wife is even here.
Here!
Am I waiting for you before?
Choose! So finally you could order no wine. Choose. You coordinated yourself. You went to somebody's house, you know. Pay bride price.
Yes,
choose someone else.
That choose Kali. When you know that time.
Oh my God.
It's just normal chooks.
Choose Kali. You even have money.
Wow.
Check.
Look at you.
Hey.
That year in school, we used to carry everybody along, write quiz for everybody, people gather you, you be writing, look at you today. With white tie, black tie and white shirts. Sorry, are you working here?
If I'm working here, I'll be glad, but I am not. It's the organizers of this program that called me and say, come and help us. Carrying a bag for husband and wife.
They hold you, Ago.
That is it.
Ago that came out with first class.
Just look at me. What did not say any other person?
This is bullshit.
No problem.
This is seriously bullshit.
No problem.
Anyway, where is my wife?
You did not come with your wife. No,
Oh, that lady that came, is she your wife?
Yeah, fair. Not too tall, yeah. Where is she?
She's somewhere waiting for you. Let me
get her. Where is your bag? Let me help you now. When you got on me,
Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you let me know? You would have waited for me.
Baby, I'm sorry. I couldn't hold myself. Seeing you after so many years, I couldn't just contain myself.
I never planned in my life that I would sleep or have anything to do with someone else's wife.
I am your wife. Baby, I do not love my husband. It is you I love. Yes. We can reunite.
And
I will leave my husband and I will get married to you.
how are we going to achieve this? I mean, of a truth, I really love you. Oh, yes, I do. You are the reason I did not even have anything or even have the heart to love another. I didn't love another girl since then.
Same here. And I'm happy you're not married. Who's calling you?
Leave them. They need me, but I'll attend to them later. I do not want to leave you, baby girl. I don't want to leave you.
I don't want to leave you too. Please don't leave me.
So how are you? How are you going to achieve this? How are you going to make this happen?
I will divorce my husband. We will divorce him. Or better still, I will just keep him in this retreat so we can be together. Yes. Baby.
When will all this end now, eh? Imagine how long I have been sitting under this hot sun, waiting for him. Ordinary car, common car. Could not afford, he can't buy a car. If I leave now, if I go for the retreat without him now, they will say, Joy, you are a bad wife. Joy, you don't know how to endure. Joy, marriage is not like that. Joy, I'm tired. Let me call this stupid fool. Let me call him.
Let's go. Let's go now. You are still sitting down.
Henry, go to where?
What do you mean go to where? I couldn't see the taxi guy that agreed to take us to the place. What do you want me to do? I have to make an arrangement with this one here.
Oh! Henry, I should follow you to that retreat with Keke. Henry, with Keke!
Joy, let's go.
Oh!
Joy, let's go.
Henry, you want me to go? Keke! Oh!
They are the same.
Keke Oka, they are the
same. I don't know what you are doing there. Come. Joy, let's go now.
See, I'm not married like this.
In this life, before you talk of getting married, you eat 2 plates of meal with the 2 meats before you think of getting married. Let me see how next year will be. By the time after working here now, they will pay me good money.
See how time flies.
Yeah, so
Let me tell you something, To get married is good. If you get married now, you will start to enjoy your life. You can imagine I married my girl that year in school. By now, I would have gotten a grown-up girl. You know?
Yeah, sorry. Well?
Okay, sir. I'll have a key.
Okay.
Bring.
Yeah, get it. Where's my wife? Okay. Thank you.
Finally, you are here.
Babe, why? Why are you doing this? Eh? Do you enjoy hurting me? You left me there all alone and you rushed down here with Keke.
Can we just go to the room and stop all this lecture? Do you want to lecture me here?
It's not fair.
I don't care. Let's go.
It's okay. Let me.
Okay. See you later.
Thank you.
My mom.
I will see you.
Alright.
You know what?
Hey, why did you say that?
Do you know where I saw that girl?
Where?
In Ben's room.
Chineke.
After I called with intercom, no one picked. I had to hold them myself and knock.
Inside Ben's room. Wait, see, let me tell you. You see this juice? Juice is a bad guy in school. As he is now, he might have a gun. One bear not to stay away from that chick. Else, I will jump fence, so we cannot jump fence. I'm not going to go a boogie. All these people want them. If anybody spoil their wife here, I will take the wife. You know I'm not married.
What do I do now? Chika. After these years? It's obvious she's not happy with her marriage. I will not let her escape me. I won't. She has made me do what I never thought I would do in my life. How do I take her away now? Should I leave this program and run away with her? Should I buy the idea of killing the man? Should I wait for the program to be over? And I will go after her? What must I do to take what is mine? Yes, I will pretend. I will pretend that I don't know her while I make my plans.
Are you okay? What is it? What is wrong with you?
Chooks, please, leave me alone. I want to think.
What? What do you want to think? You left me there? You came here all alone, suffering yourself with Keke.
Because you're here to tell me what took you so long for bringing the car. And what the hell were you discussing with that lady? Chooks, you have started, right? When I start my own, don't even think of complaining. You know what? If this marriage is going to end, let it start ending because I am no longer interested.
What?
Yes.
What was that? What did you just say? What is wrong with you? Why do you say negative things about this marriage? Every little thing you will say, I'm no longer interested in this marriage. What is wrong with you?
You know what? Go to hell. You suffocate my life.
Marriage is reality. Marriage is practical. So, stop complaining. Stop regretting. Cause this will scatter your marriage, yo. For you, okay, maybe give
What? I'll come with the bag.
Don't touch my bag! What is it now? Sit down and you say I'm suffering you, please. Leave my bag alone.
What is it? What is wrong in being romantic to you?
I don't want you to be romantic.
I'm your husband.
I don't need it. Give me money. I want money. Give me money. Please, where is the reception?
Don't do this here. Let's check this way.
Miss Jen? How many of them now?
Many of them.
Many of them. Okay, that's fine. He asked me to come and find out. Okay. Make sure you put all the records, everything necessary things that we need, okay? Yeah. Everything that we need to know about them. Put everything down, okay? I'll see.
Hi.
Hello.
Please, I'm here for the couples retreat.
Hey, how can you say that? How can you say you are here for the couples retreat?
Don't start with me.
We are together.
Okay. Okay, my darling. Yes.
You're welcome, ma. Welcome, sir. We have rooms for you already.
Oh, good.
211.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes. Do not touch my bag.
This way.
Excuse me, ma.
Yes, ma'am. Not that way. This way.
Oh, thank you.
Is this what we're going to see in this retreat? See, please.
How do I look? I hope I look hot. Huh? I know you will like it. I know you like it, right? I'm hot, right?
Respect yourself. Don't tell me you want to wear this thing downstairs. Listen, you're not the only married woman here, so behave yourself.
Babe, what is wrong with what I'm wearing? Is this that bad?
It is. What is it? How can you wear this thing downstairs and you are asking me if it's bad? Better go and put on something reasonable.
Okay, honey. But, babe, can't you be romantic for once? Can't you talk to me nicely for once? Like, oh baby, I don't really like what you're wearing. Go and change into something better and give me a kiss. Pet me if possible. You give me quickie before we go down. Let's have fun.
I know it will end up in sex. No, tell me, did anybody swear for you? Because the thing is getting too much. Every little thing you want to have sex.
Greg, you are my husband. Am I asking too much? My body belongs to you and your body belongs to me. So you should satisfy me anytime I want it. It's your duty. Maybe you want someone else to help you perform your duty. Yes.
What did you just say?
I said maybe you want someone else to help you perform your duty.
Listen, respect yourself. Okay? Respect yourself. And now let me warn you. Don't get me angry. Okay? Don't get me angry because you won't like what I'll do to you.
Just to have sex with me is making you angry.
Listen, please, put on something reasonable. Let's go downstairs. Okay? I don't have time for this.
Greg, you're my husband. You should make me feel like one. I'm your wife. At least make me feel like one.
Look at the woman.
Hello.
Why are you shouting?
I don't know where they put the thing that you bring a miracle.
What do you want to use?
The code is too much.
Is it the little air conditioning you receive?
Air conditioning is too much. The air conditioning cold. If we were there, how that would have boil the hot water in the kettle.
If you don't want to bath and let us go down, it is your problem. It is your problem. Smell the chucha, let us go.
Oh, big. Look for the auto water, the miracle switch.
No.
Look very well. No.
It is not like the one I see in China. These people, they are not like in the China. But China is crazy. In China, will do switch. It will keep your face like a.
Oh, look for it. No,
look for it. Manana moku iko, diki take. Mezaka na zi melike.
Look very well. Hey! Anwa! No. We're changing loom. We are changing loom.
But I told you, it is not like the one I see.
We're changing loom.
Babe, why don't you get up and come take your shower? These people might call us to come down anytime soon. Babe.
Don't touch me. Chooks, I am begging you in the name of God. Leave me alone. Don't you understand English? Just leave me alone.
I am not going to leave you alone. Babe, I've apologized to you. I've apologized over what happened earlier today. But you're still in this mood. Come on.
I don't need your apology. In fact, your apology irritates my soul.
God.
Listen, if you don't want me to be in this program with you, I can as well go back home. You know me, you know what I can do very well. So please, just leave me alone.
Babe, I am not going to leave you alone or let you be. You know why? Because I love you. I love you with all my heart. Since I met you, babe, since I met you, I've been begging you. I've apologized to you. I don't know why you hate me. I want you to tell me what I'll do for you to love me. Okay? Okay. I paid for us to come to this retreat so we may have peace, love and harmony in our home. But still, you're still very angry with me. What is it? Why are you doing this?
Jules, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for bringing me to this program. At least that's the only good thing you have done in your entire life. But you know what? Just leave me alone. Pretend as if you don't even know me. See, I'm going to disgrace you.
Are you sure you would want to do that?
Try me.
Anyway, don't worry. After this program, I know you're going to change. Anyway, let me get my stuffs from the car. I'll see you soon.
For bringing me here. Ben, the love of my life. I will let him go this time around. I will just act as if I don't even know him. Why I make my plans.
Tell me this is the actual place for this program.
Well, this is the place. What a serene environment.
Oh, spare me that grammatical concussion. What makes you so serene? Tell me, what makes you so serene?
My grammar has nothing to do with concussion. Or would you want me to rather educate you on the theory of concussion?
Please hold it right there. I don't think I need it here. Why would they pay for a low-class hotel like this for this retreat? Why would they do that?
There is absolutely nothing wrong with this environment. Or would you rather they pay for a 5-star hotel? The price would be so staggering. Oh, come on.
Can you just use the right word? Can you use the right word? Don't tell me you have not been visiting your dictionary.
Here we go again, Mrs. Educated.
See your life? Mr. Know-it-all. It is not educated. It is educated.
Oh my God, here she goes again. It is not educated. It is educated.
Are you trying to correct me? A PhD holder like me? You're trying to correct me?
Let's not go. Please, you can't come here and bring shame to me. I have to correct you.
Are you embarrassing me in the public? Are you for real? You're embarrassing me here?
Let's not do this here. Please. Please. Shall we leave this?
No, it's not okay. Listen to me. I'm still talking. Don't embarrass me.
Shall we? Please, not here.
Marriage is reality. Marriage is practical. So, stop complaining, stop regretting, cause this will scatter your marriage, yo. For you, okay, maybe it first.
You better come back here.
No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. You should know this. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect person in marriage. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage.
Why are you getting angry over every little thing? Why?
Please don't even start with me, okay? Don't start with me. I'm tired now. I'm tired. I just want to shower and rest. I'm tired of suffering. Please, I'm just tired. I'm tired.
Don't worry. Very soon, we will have our own car. It's not car. We'll have our own. After all, you need exercise.
I need exercise.
Yes, I need exercise.
Henry, I need exercise. Oh, that's what you have to say. You want to justify yourself. Now I need exercise. No problem, eh? Don't worry. Very soon we're going to know who will make career and plantain chips. Don't worry.
Don't know what you're talking about. So let's go down. Let's go and register. When we come back, we'll have fun.
I
can't wait for us to be under this duvet.
If you
with
touch
this AC,
me.
chilling us. Oh, baby.
With this AC, that's the only thing you know how to do now. The only thing you know how to do is to use this thing between your legs to destroy me, Abi? When your mates are busy making money, stupid man. Have fun. You have to have fun. Don't touch me. That's it.
You're welcome.
Don't need to be me. Hello, my dear.
Welcome, sir.
We're here for the couples gathering.
Oh, the retreat, you mean?
Yes. Collins, please use the appropriate word. I mean, what kind of a hotel is this? Look at the interior. Are you kidding me? What a joke! Excuse you, what?
Darling, please, we are here already, okay? So let's make do of what we see. We are late. Please. Reception, my keys.
Oh, okay. I have it already. But I have to be fast because the other couples are here already and they've already started.
Hey. Have you heard about the adage? Better be late than delete.
Oh, my sweet darling. Rather you use a good sentence, which is, never be late than never.
Collins, are you correcting me? A PhD holder like me, you're correcting me in the presence of this girl!
We can't do this here, okay?
And you're laughing? Like seriously, you're laughing at me? Do you know I can get you fired? Will you shut up your mouth? I'm talking to you.
You're shouting.
I said if I hear a word from you, I will get you fired.
You're shouting.
We can't do this here. Please.
You're shouting, please.
It's okay. It's okay. Reception, please. Is there anyone to help us? Any portal to help us? Let me just...
I'll get someone. I'll call someone to get that, sir.
Why getting someone? Can't you do it?
Don't worry, I'll do that.
Okay, sir. Do enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yes.
Hey, my guy. my guy.
How are you?
Have you checked in?
Yeah, about it.
Okay. Later you take this your car to the other park.
Okay.
The other this place is for hotel people. That place is for retreat people. Yes. Okay.
Hey. Stop there right now. Stop there. stand here.
Please don't kill me.
So this is you. So this is you. Ah.
I'm sorry, please.
Sorry, kill you. You're sorry, kill you there. So you think you can run away from me? Huh?
I'm sorry. Please don't do anything stupid.
Please, my guy, what is going on?
Look at this criminal. This animal. This idiot left me on the altar on our wedding day and disappeared. I am going to end your life today. I think you don't know me, right? You do not know me. I am going to kill her today.
Please, don't kill her. You know, she's the assistant coordinator of this program. She's one of us, the assistant coordinator of this program.
What?
Yes.
That means the program is ended.
What?
No. That means this program will end today. I'm going to kill you today.
I'm sorry.
I'll kill you.
I'm sorry.
Now start talking.
Okay. Please, can we just go somewhere and sit down? I will explain everything, I promise.
Start talking before I kill you.
Please, I'm begging you to...
Please, let her explain.
What is it? Please, don't talk about this thing. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Start explaining. Start explaining now.
Baby, you're here again?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I have been restless. My husband went to his car and he has been there.
I'm sad. I'm really sad over the development. I do not even know how to coordinate this program at all. I don't know what to do.
Baby, listen to me. We need to be strong for each other. But let me assure you one thing. I will leave my husband to be with you. Or better still, I will kill him.
No, babe. Don't say that, right? But I really do not want to leave you.
I don't want to leave you either.
I really love you and I want to spend the rest of my life with you. But how are we going to achieve this? How will you achieve this?
Let's run away. Oh, let me just kill him here. That man loves me too much. He's obsessed with me. I'm not sure he will let me be. Even if we run away, he will look for me and he will do something dirty to us. So I'll just kill him here.
Killing him is out of the picture, right? Let's just plan. Let's plan. Find a way to figure this out. But no matter what happens, I will never leave you. I love you so much, baby. I won't leave you.
Holy goodness. What kind of room is this? Look, take a look at the phone and the cheap duvet. This is an insult to my personality, and you know that.
Darling, please. We don't need to do this right now. I mean, this should be one of the things that shouldn't bother you at this point. We are here now, okay? And we are late for the seminar. Please, let's go.
Like, seriously? What's your problem? You can't even allow your wife to be happy for once. What has come over you? Huh?
You just don't want to be happy.
Allow me to finish. Okay, we're here already. And the introduction is going on there. Please, when we get there for our own introduction, please allow me to do mine in peace.
Okay, I will do just that. But please, let's make it snappy. And when you're done inspecting the duvet, the pillow and the foam, Meet me downstairs, okay?
Okay. I bet if you leave this room without me, I'm going to change it for you.
Oh yes, I'm leaving!
You try not. You want to test my patience, right? Try me! Try me and leave! I want to freshen up, please. Where's the toilet?
That's it.
That's the toilet? Please, can you open it for me?
What?
Open the toilet for me. I want to freshen. The toilet? It stinks. Shut the door. I said shut the door. It stinks.
Yes, my guy. She's right here with me. She's here now. So get ready to come with your man. Yes, you have to take her. She has to pay every single dime I spent on her. All the money I spent in building house for her, she's gonna pay. And the ones I spent in setting her brother up, she's going to pay. So get ready to come with your man. Okay? This girl is wicked. I'm waiting. I'll call you back.
Please, calm down. Let's settle this thing amicably.
We're not settling anything. We are not settling anything because I'm going to scatter this program today. This girl is wicked. She's a very wicked girl.
Please, I'm sorry, please. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I tried looking for you, Bo. I was so ashamed of myself. When I heard you were married, I cried myself out. I'm sorry, please, because I don't know what happened. I don't know why I did what I did. I'm so sorry.
Ago, let me tell you my story with this evil girl here. Hello? Yeah, how are you? What? What is wrong with him? Oh. Okay. I'm on my way. I'm coming now. Yeah, I'm at the farm. I have to call my boy to come and take care of the farm. Okay, I'm coming now, okay? Just hold on.
Why now? Why did you do this?
No, Gini. What is it?
It's my brother Ekene. He's dying.
Ekene? What happened to him? Yeah? Ekene?
Ekene cannot talk. He went to climb the palm tree and he fell down.
Why? Amarokwam
Ekene Choribu Ekene. I don't know what now.
Ekene? Can you hear me? Ekene? Hi. What kind of nonsense is this now? Let's take him to the hospital. Let's go. Hey,
please.
Baby, you don't have to continue crying. He's not dead yet.
But my brother would die if nothing is done.
He will not die. We've seen the doctor. The doctor is attending to him.
They Did you hear what the doctor said? Doctor said if nothing is done fast, my brother will go paralyzed forever. He would die. I don't want to lose him. That's my only brother. I don't want to lose him.
Baby, God is in control. Nothing is going to happen to him. I will do everything in my power to see that the operation is being carried out. Okay? Okay? Even if to sell this car to save his life, I will sell it.
No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to sell your car just because of my brother. I mean, you've done too much already. Please don't.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We have to go now, okay? Let's go and get the things you need. So you go back and take care of him while I go source for funds. Okay? Come on, let's go.
Thank you so much.
Guy, what are you talking about? The last loan I gave to you, you're yet to return the money. This money is from my bank, it's not my personal money. I know how I've been covering up for you. And now you want to take another loan to please Rose again.
Guy, if you don't do it for me, who will do it for me? I need this money. We've been friends for long now. We've been watching each other's back. Be cool.
It's not how long you and I have been friends. It's about how long will you keep doing this thing for Rose.
Guy, it's not about Rose. It's all about saving life. I want to fly this guy to India. Please, I need this money.
Bro, the loan you and I talked about is the money you're supposed to use to expand your farm and your fish pond business. That is what you're supposed to capitalize on for now. I mean, if you use this money to please Rose, what happened to your farm business? Okay, listen. There are people that want to invest in your farm business. I mean, people are looking up to you. Those people are the people you're supposed to please first. Look on how to make them know that you are a good farmer.
Bros, you can never talk me out of this. If you want to talk from now till next year, I have to do what I have to do for this guy. Please, I need this loan.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, you've been doing everything for Rose. I mean, what has she done to you? Or what has she done for you? Love is a two-way thing. I mean, if she... Oh, okay, you know what? Let's just cut it down. I'll see what I can do. I'll work something out for you.
That's my guy. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Come on, let's rush to the bank and get the stuff now. I need it fast. I need it immediately. Be cool.
You want to, bro? You have to go, bro. Who send this money to you? Come to it, I beg. Let me go back to work,
I beg, get out of my car. Nonsense, man.
A womanizer. Woman will kill you in this life.
Man.
You see this life.
Thanks.
If you like.
I appreciate it.
Really?
Man,
No, bro.
Later.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. Oh, baby, Anamanunte. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Woo! Babe, come on, smile for me.
I should smile for you. For what? At this critical time of my life, I should smile for you.
Baby, come
please,
on.
I'm not in the mood for that joke. Please.
Smile for me now. At least. The guy will get Daisy Bonaventure till when? Smile for me.
See, if you didn't get the money, just tell me. I'll go out there and look for money for my brother's operation. Please, I'm begging you. Stop, I'm not in that mood at all. I am not.
Okay. I made it. Yes. Everything is okay now. Your brother will be traveling. Are you happy now?
Thank you. Can we go now?
Just like that?
What do you mean by just like that? What do you want?
I should start kissing you or making love to you because you brought money for my brother's treatment. Is that what you want? I mean, why can't we do the important thing right now? What else can follow? Please. Important thing first.
At least you should be happy and smile for me. And...
Please, can we go? Wait, you're just moving like this. I can carry yourself. Slow the vibe.
Better now. I'm okay.
Thank you.
Uncle Juice, thank you very much. I don't really know how to thank you for all that you've done for us.
Ekene, you don't need to thank me. You know you're my brother-in-law to be. Huh? So calm down.
Must you say that? Why can't you just talk straight?
Sister, take it easy now. What did you say wrong?
You just shut up and thank God for your life. Come on, get inside.
Uncle Juice, thank you very much. Let me go and rest. I'll see you.
It's okay.
I have the kids. Just sit down there. I'm coming to you.
Baby?
Choose. Well, I'm sorry. It's not like that. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything. I'm grateful. You're a darling. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, I told you I would do everything in my power to see that this come to pass. Huh?
Thank you.
I have another good news for you.
What is it? I want to hear it.
Okay, I've gotten the farming contract from the state government. They're giving it to me.
Wow. Congrats.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You don't want to come inside?
I want to rush to somewhere. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Take care.
Okay. Ekene?
Uncle Juice.
Say labo. See your pressure now, eh?
How do you like that?
No, you will not.
Oh, that was fine. Thank you, sir.
Guys, go on. Drink up, okay? Drink up.
my
Enjoy yourself. I am so happy today. I am so excited.
Jukes the hustler.
Yes, so.
My man.
More are still coming.
My man, sir. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. For you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm so happy for you, baby. I'm happy for you.
You're welcome. Ah, I'm so happy.
God, where's the food?
If you want
now?
more are still coming, okay?
This is my food. I'm hungry. Now they should bring. I feel like chewing something. I order for
your food.
For meat. No,
don't
meat.
worry. In a few minutes you see them. They are coming,
okay? Feel like.
Okay.
Feel like one in my mouth.
Here it comes. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh yes. Open up and eat. Babe, please marry me.
Chicks, I ordered for me. Are you part of this? You planned this?
Oh, come on, baby girl. Don't come like that. It's your day. Go on, accept it.
This is my day. What is my day? Is this what I want?
Please marry me.
Chicks, don't tell me to marry you. I asked for food and not... I'm not ring.
Don't worry, you eat, okay? Babe.
Give me food, not ring.
Please.
She said, I don't want it. I'm not interested, please. What nonsense. I ordered some food and you're giving me ring. What fun. Eh?
Huh?
Bro.
Babe?
One, don't tell me to hold on, please. Don't even say that. Don't tell me to hold on. If you're not ready to give me food, then take me out of here because I do not like nonsense. I don't like it.
Babe, don't call it nonsense, please. Please marry me.
Oh, really? Also, you want me to say no, so you'll be like, after everything you've done for me, right?
Babe, you told me to wait till your brother finished school. Now your brother is through with school. Okay, your brother had an accident. I was the one who took care of your brother till he gets well. What else do you want?
I'm not ready to get married. I'm not ready to get married when my brother is still at home doing nothing.
You're talking of your brother. I'm the one who asked you to tell your brother to come and work in my farm. That I'll be paying him well. What else do you want me to do?
Just as you don't want. I don't want to get married when my brother is doing nothing. I've said that and I'll still say it again. And please, just take me out of here, please. Take me out.
Why are you doing this, Rose?
Chooks, take me out before I shout now. Take me out of this place. I'll shout though. I'll shout.
It's okay. Let me call Nika so we'll drive out. It's okay.
Guy, what happened? Where is she?
Come on, let's go. She says she's not doing a game. Like she's not ready to marry.
So why did she turn down your offer?
She says she's not ready to get married now. You know, that's... I should allow her brother settle down first and all that. I don't know. I don't understand what she's saying.
So, what did you tell her?
I'm going to set up a business for her brother. I love Rose. I want to get married to her.
Let me go and talk to her. Just let me talk to her.
Okay.
Bro, you are out of your mind.
I am not. Rose is just bitter because the brother is doing nothing and she's about getting married. You know, she's so particular in her brother doing something. You understand? So,
okay, you know what, guy? This is a woman you have done so much for. Now she's giving you condition. Isn't she? Okay, wait. If she gives you condition now, what will happen tomorrow? You know what? I don't want to get angry with this girl. I think I have to leave now.
Onyeka, this is what I want to do. I'm going to set up a business for the brother. Okay? I don't want to lose that girl. It's okay. Who is here? Bring my bill, please. Fast. Babe.
Take care. I'll see you later.
Babe, wait now. Let's talk. Come on.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Babe.
Welcome.
Ekene, how are you? We need to talk. Sit down. So Ekene, now that you're fit, now that you're okay, what do you want to do? Because I told your sister to tell you to come and start working in my farm. She said that you said no, that you don't want to work.
Uncle Chus, she's right. I told her I don't want to work. I don't want to wait till the end of the month before I will have money.
I bet you if you come to manage my farm, you won't regret it. Okay? If it is money, don't bother yourself about that one. I'll be paying you weekly.
Uncle Chus, you still don't understand. It's not about the money. I don't want to work. I want to do business.
You want to do business? So what kind of business do you want to do?
Well, I want to go into importation of phone and phone accessories.
Again?
That's what I want to do.
Phone accessories. Do you know how much? Huh? Okay. So, this business you want to do now, like, how much are we talking about?
If you can give me like 5 million naira, that would be okay. Don't bother where I will learn the trade. I have a friend, he does the same thing. I can learn the trade for him.
So if I give you 5 million naira, you go and you're sure you're going to do this? Imagine what kilometer.
Jeez, you think I'm a small boy again? Yes, now. This is what I want to do. This is my dream.
You know, children of this new generation, you ain't gonna atone. Anyway, I am going to give you 5 million, but you have to go and learn the trade.
Uncle Choose, yes. Are you serious?
I am serious.
5 million! Hey! Sister! 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 Come. Sister, come now! Sister, guess what?
What?
Sister, Uncle Choose has agreed to give me 5 million naira to start up a business. Sister, I can't wait to be a big boy. Oh my God, I'm so happy.
Thank you. I'm grateful. Come. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll see you.
Okay. Take care.
My children, I've heard all you've just said. But as you can see, I am only but an uncle to Rose. Ekene, please go and call your sister. I believe she knows that they are here.
Yes, sir.
Rose.
Yes, sir.
I believe that you know both of them. Chooks here said they came here to seek for your hand in marriage.
Why? What now?
Rose, you know, since we're engaged already, I believe there's no more time to waste. You know, let's just go ahead and get married.
I'm not interested. Choose, please. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Rose! Uncle, why are you stressing your neck? You've heard her now. She said she doesn't want to marry. Let her be.
Kenneth, are you serious? You kicked me so hard in the balls. Are you really the one saying this thing?
What would you have me say? I should go and force her to marry. Is she a baby? You pay from her now. She doesn't want to marry.
You don't just understand. I'm coming.
She doesn't want to marry. People are forcing her.
What's your problem? Huh? What is it?
You're asking me that?
You've collected the ring already.
So? It was just yesterday that I came to your house, Chooks. I came to your house because you gave my brother 5 million naira. I was happy about it. I came to your house and I had something with you. And I took the ring. And you're here ready today to see my uncle. I mean, is that how it works? I don't know. Is that how it works? Yesterday, today.
Why wasting time? Let's just get married immediately.
Let's just get married immediately. Really? We should get married. Why are you so much in a hurry, Choose? Why? Do you have other plans?
Other plans? How?
Yes, because I'm the one that's supposed to be in a hurry here and not you. So I don't know why it's the other way around though. I don't know. I'm trying to understand it because I don't know.
Babe, I don't know why we're wasting time. I've done some things for you. Opened the business for you. Likewise your brother. So what else? What else do you want?
I don't want to get married to you. In fact, I don't want to get married. I mean, if you come now for my traditional marriage and you bring your friends, where would they stay or where would they come to? This house? I mean, this house like this, just this house.
That's where you're bringing your friends to.
So what are you trying to say?
But what I'm trying to say is I'm waiting for my brother to start up his business. So he will make money. Is it that he renovates this house or he'll buy another house? That's when I'll get married.
Wow.
So he'll pause the marriage.
Okay, to renovate this house and make it beautiful or build a new house or something, that's the problem.
Yes.
The house is the problem.
Yes.
Oh my God. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Let's go. Come. Okay, come. Stop this thing you're doing. Come.
Chooks, are you serious? What did I just hear you say?
You heard me right. I want to renovate that house.
God, Chooks, you are mad. You know what? I will not let you do this. No, this one, no way.
Watch me do it. I am going to do anything that will make her happy. I'm going to do anything she wants me to do. I have to marry that girl now. I just have to marry her. I've done a lot for that girl. Yeah? So why will I go back?
Okay. Chooks, guy, listen. Are you marrying her because you have done a lot for her? Or are you marrying her because you're in love with her?
My brother, I love that lady. I love Rose. I don't want to lose her.
Guy, if you lose her, you'll find another woman. I know you. I mean, you are good at this. Okay, you know what? Why don't you pretend as if you're no longer interested in all this? And then see what she will do.
No way, no way. I do not want another. It's she that I want. I don't want to lose her.
Guy, if you continue to beg a woman to marry you, you will continue to beg her all her life. I mean, you continue to beg her all your life for her to stay with you. This is not a good idea.
Guy, nothing will change my mind. I have already made up my mind. Can we go? Come on, let's go.
Okay, if you say so.
Engineer.
Sir.
You've seen what I showed you, eh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I want you to check everything. All the roof, we're going to remove them.
Yes, sir.
Put a new modern roof. Okay? You know what to do now?
I know what to do, sir. I know my job. You have no problem, sir. I'll make sure I put everything in order. I know my job, sir. Just consider it done. As you can see, my boys are on other side are doing well. I can take you there. You can see them.
I'm very happy. Uncle Choose, thank you so much. I have a new house now.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you, honey. I don't know why you love me so much. Thank you, Uncle.
What's happening here?
Right at time, Uncle.
What am I hearing?
Uncle, welcome. Thank you. Uncle, help me thank Chooks. Thank him. He's trying to renovate this house for us. Thank you for me, Uncle.
Oh, yeah, welcome, sir. Welcome.
No, it won't work. Don't welcome me. It won't work. This house belongs to me. And whatever you want to do here, you are doing it for my second son.
Uncle, please don't say that now. How can you say that when I'm still alive?
You are still alive. Okay. Have you forgotten that I contributed towards building of this house? 70% of the materials and everything here was contributed by me. So this house belongs to me.
Uncle, that's not fair. I mean, you have where you live, Uncle.
Oh, yes, I have where I live. That my first son, Uche, decided to build another house for me across there does not mean that this land and this property does not belong to me. This land and this house belongs to me. So, your father has his own personal property, land somewhere else that he wanted to build before he died. If your husband-to-be has that kind of money that he's claiming to have, why not allow him to build another house for both of you to live? And let me have my peace. Please, I warn you, don't dare me.
Uncle, this is not fair. Uncle, it's not fair. Uncle, it's not fair.
Sister, I will not take it to what's the meaning of this now?
My dear, it's okay. It's okay. Huh? It's okay. Don't bother yourself.
What is wrong with him now?
Is
this not our house?
It's okay. Don't bother yourself. I heard him say that your father has a portion of land somewhere.
Doesn't matter. This is still our house. Why would you leave this house for him now?
You know where he's located?
Yes.
Engineer.
Sir.
Come, let's go and check it.
All right, sir.
Come and show me the land. Come on, show me.
Child, I have suffered.
How?
I have seen a Mumu lover. Oh. How did I end up with such a Mumu lover like you?
Stop talking that rubbish, my friend. You're talking as if you've not seen a young guy building a house for the in-law.
I mean, guy, not like this. Not when the girl in question insists that you must do it for her before you marry her. I mean, who does that?
Bro, there is nothing in this life. If you can do it, you do it for them. It's nothing. You understand?
Okay, listen. My guy, have you settled your brother and your sister?
Settling my brother and my sister, that is not an issue because I'm the one taking care of them in school already. Yes, don't make it to look as if I'm not taking care of my family. Okay. Yes?
Okay, wait. Do you know that you can actually buy your mother a car and make her live a comfortable life?
My friend, come on. Okay, yes. I have it in mind. I will buy a car for my mother. So don't blackmail me with that.
I know why you're saying this. I really understand you. You're just saying all these things so that you can have a space to make yourself look as if you're set to your mother so you can build a house for your girlfriend. Isn't it so?
Whatever, I don't know what you're talking about. I've made up my mind already. Is it your money? It's not your money, it's not your business.
Okay.
Hey, but did you build the house?
She's here. Let her answer you.
Yes. He did build the house for us.
Hey! You were many here. Ha! This is another one. Let me talk the truth. Let me say my mind. Nobody will know. This is not good now. You know, this thing will make... If like I want to build a house for my girlfriend, how will I still build it? Because I don't trust her. Hi, what the problem be here? Where will you start? Where are we going to start to settle this matter? Now this retreat, Arabu retreat. Maybe please, my guy, Butu more. Forgive her, please.
That won't be possible. Do not say it again. I am not going to do that. I will kill her. The same heart you used to love, you will hate.
Hey, please. How do we do this thing now? Who will settle this matter now? Who will settle this matter?
Here you are, both of you. The people are completed though. Let's go and start now.
Look for Ben, call him and tell him.
I'll be calling him, no response. I went to his room to knock, same thing. As soon as the woman entered the room, he doesn't answer anyone.
Which woman?
Don't worry. You can go, I will handle it. Go now. You have done your own. Let me do my own. See.
I ask you, which woman is she talking about?
Hey. Don't even try it. Don't change this topic. Don't divert. Don't get me angry. Ago, do you know the worst part of it? What pained me most was this girl leaving me at the altar on our wedding day. Very heartless. She left me there and disappeared.
Guy, from the look of things, I don't think there's anybody in this house.
That's not true. No way. It's not possible. Rose! Rose! What is... Roro! Hey! God. Nobody's here. Nobody is here. Nobody is here. What is going on? Rose! 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 What is this now? What is this? Let's go. No! Hey! Hey! Never! If not for people around, I would have brought down that house. I've been searching for this girl all over, round the world. I've been searching for this girl. She disappeared because she knew what she did.
Please, I am sorry. I am so sorry, please. I can actually explain. Chicks, I still love you.
Do not love me! Don't you ever love me! Because I'm happily married now. I'm married! Silly.
Sabina that deceived me, please.
What's going on here? Can we start? We need to start. Let's go.
Don't even start. Is it not you we've been waiting for? So don't come here and shout. Don't do it.
My guy, please. Please don't be angry. I will make sure that she's here. She's not going anywhere. No, I'm here. She will not run.
Agu, if I look for this girl, I am going to kill everyone in that retreat.
Huh? Tell me the truth. You know me. Agu, you know me, right?
Please, I'll do anything that you want. Please. Anything that you want, I'll do it.
What's going on? Wait, who is that guy?
Don't worry. Hey, shoot!
You said I shouldn't worry. Can you talk to me? What's going on here? Yeah?
The guy, he's nobody. Kaipuno, let's go and start. Okay, I made this program. Let me go with my life. Okay. The people are nothing. Nothing is going on. Let's go and start. Hey! Hey, come. But
I need to understand what's going on.
You will understand.
Sorry.
Can you talk to me?
I was not start.
Let's start.
Everything.
Where have you been?
Downstairs.
Doing what?
Hey. I am not just in the mood for that kind of question right now, okay? If you're done, you go downstairs. They are ready.
Really? Anyway, suit yourself. Not as if I care.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome to this wonderful and momentous gathering.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, I must let you all know that you're looking outstandingly beautiful. But before we proceed, I would love to let you know the code of conduct in this gathering. Number 1 is respect.
Respect.
Yes. Number 2 is obedience. And number 3, it's compliance. You have to respect one another. Respect your wife. Wife, respect your husband. Then, I want you to obey all the laid down rules in this gathering. All the rules from the instructor and the assistant. Comply as much as you can at the earliest opportunity. You all are welcome. My name is Ben Williams, and my sister here.
I'm Rose Nwankwo. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Okay. Yes, we are still waiting for 2 couples. They will soon be here. But we need to start. We need to start immediately. Let's start by introducing ourselves. I've done mine, my assistant as well. Can we start from you, sir?
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Hey, man, onye nwere ego na-emekwa n'ife solia. Maka na na-afịa mgbaga aka mgbada na-ede. My name is Chief Okonkwo. Chief Patrick Okonkwo. N'ime afịa, inside the market, they call me ego na-eji ije. Because I have plenty money. I am an importer and exporter. My job is at number.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We're done with you. Can you sit? Thank you.
Because you want to do business with me.
Sit down.
Sit down.
I wanted, in case if you have.
Say shit down. Shit down.
Next, please, the wife.
Oh.
Let's hear from you.
Praise Master Jesus. Hey, my name is Asa Beke Okonkwo. Obidia. Also the Riako 1.
Madam, it's okay.
August meeting. This is not your
please, going forward, I will want you to know that we are not here to know about your financial status. No matter the level you are, there is always a greater height.
Solid.
Please,
Solid.
let's respect ourselves. Thank you. Next, please. It's okay.
Sorry.
So, let's move on. Next, please. Yes.
My name is Henry Chibuike.
Okay.
My name is Joy, and this is my husband.
Hey!
Next, please.
My name is Chief Greg Onoha.
And I'm Marvis Honora, and this is my husband.
Alright, you're welcome. Okay.
Honey. Honey. Hello, darling, wake up.
Oh, why did you wake me up?
Are you
Why did you wake me up from sleep?
Are you here to sleep? We're here for something. So, let's go.
Don't you ever try it again! Please, don't you know when someone is sleeping, you don't wake the person up! Because there is a fire outbreak!
Well, I think you don't know what you're here for. It is time. Let's go. But if you don't want to go, I'm out of here.
Don't even dare. Collins, don't even dare walk out of this room without me. Don't even try it.
Really?
Collins, do you still want this marriage to work?
Hey, meaning what? No. What's the meaning of that?
You heard me.
See. Whatever you are ready for, I am ready. Whatever interests you, does to me too. So get up and let's go. We're late. Hello?
Well, we have to continue, right? Can you stop this? Hey,
What's it for the
I
kids?
said stop this, please.
Oh! Hey! Fear.
We are here for little league. Please.
I'm so sorry, guys. We have to continue. The other couple are not here, but we will not wait for them. So tell me, did you come with the required materials?
Materials? I have materials. How many years do you want to? I can tell you my apprentices to load it, and I will buy for everybody here.
Excuse me, sir. That's not what he meant. He's talking about what we asked you to bring, the necessary materials like your swimming trunk and all that.
Tolok. We have a Tolok that a boy uses it to carry market. You know? Let us call a boy.
Anyways, we came with ours.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Since you're with it, I will have to outline. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, get it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello.
And what kept you guys?
I'm sorry, sir. My wife here refused coming down with me.
Hey, Collins, don't even start. Respect yourself, please. What a hollow shit. Rubbish.
Anyway, you can continue with your grammar. Didn't I tell you to hurry up?
Mind the way you talk to me. I'm a PhD holder for crying out loud. Simple English.
Hey, calm down. Rubbish.
If you're talking to my wife like that,
Get out.
Get out, Toto. Get out, Toto.
This is your husband that looks like a Dubai deportee.
You have the effort to talk to me in the midst of all of these people. Huh? I'm more educated than you.
Here we goes. I have told you, it is not educated. It is educated.
Are you correcting me here?
Hey, please.
Collins!
Hey, please. Hey, listen to me. Can you get out of here? Now. I said get out!
Modulator said they should do
Out.
Go and sort yourself out. When you're done, you come back. What is all this? Okay, let's continue.
You were beating me too much.
Hey, please. What's your language? What's your language, please? Okay? Henceforth, speak English. English. I say English. Good.
Grow up for once. Grow up for once, Collins.
Grace, I should be telling you. Did you see how you embarrassed yourself? I mean, wait. Must we always argue every now and then?
Can't you cover up for your wife? Collins, can't you at once cover up for your wife? If you can't respect me as your wife, at least respect my certificate. Respect it for crying out loud.
Cover you?
Of course.
Oh, hell no. My wife thinks she knows more than everybody.
What you know? I know more than you.
My wife is more educated than everybody. Of course, my wife thinks her words are more superior than I am. And you want me to cover you up? Oh, obviously you think you know more than I do.
Do you know what? Collins, you're so annoying. I regret ever marrying. Why did I even marry you? Why did I get married?
Are you both still in the heat of this argument?
Ask her.
Ask him. Tell him to grow up.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. He will grow up after this program. Okay? Alright. I came to bring you back and just follow me, alright? Just come down and follow me. Alright? Just come. Come. Come on, come. Just follow me, okay?
No perfect man, no perfect woman.
Welcome back.
In marriage.
This is my last warning to you. We'll have code of conduct in this gathering. Respect obedience, and compliance. Did you hear what I said? The reason I called you back is because you obeyed me when I said walk out. So please, going forward, I don't want any issue from you or your wife. Respect each other, okay? All right, make yourselves comfortable. Find a place and sit down.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, let's start by knowing you. Can you please tell us who you are?
Thank you, sir.
My name's Grace.
Excuse me, madam. Your name is, not your names are.
Moderator has a follow her hand.
Well, categorically speaking, I can teach you better than that.
I studied English, my darling, so do not argue with me. You as a person is a singular noun. So if you like, have 20 names. It serves as one. So please correct yourself. Your name is, and not your names are.
My name is Mrs. Grace Amarachi Ibekwe Collins, BSc, MSc, and a PhD holder.
Hey, madam, please, sit down. Sit down.
Sit down. Is that PhD money?
Do I know? Madam, please, whatever you are, we don't need it. Keep it aside. Let's do this program. Thank you. Okay. Can we know you, sir?
I'm so sorry for the inconveniences. My name is Collins Ibekwe. And here is my wife.
Will you shut up for your mouth? What are you? You're just.
Thanks for coming.
Just
all right, next in line is what I call couple pairing.
Couple pairing?
Yes.
Pairing.
We are going to pair you with another. Oh yes. So listen to your names and you should go to your partner once you hear your name.
All right. As we have arranged it, Mr. Patrick.
Have you seen that my wife is Jackie Chan?
Let me explain this to you. We are doing this. This is the first phase, couple pairing. What it means is that we're going to pair you with another. Oh yes, you're going to learn a lot from it because we're pairing you with another husband and we're pairing the husband with another wife.
Simple.
So when I mention your name, you move to your partner. When you get to your partner, you wait for the next direction, which is get to know your partner, liaise with your partner, enjoy yourselves. I would want you to even quarrel with him or her, but don't fight. Remember the code of conduct: respect, obedience, and compliance. So please, let's do this. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Patrick, you are paired with Mrs. Gracie Ibekwe.
Yeah, Gracie Ibekwe. Who is Gracie Ibekwe? Okay.
Madam.
Pass, can you move to her now?
You want to disgrace your dog?
Who is it? Thank you. Next.
Mr. Henry?
But that's my wife.
Hold on. It doesn't matter. You will learn from the process.
Mr. Henry?
Mr. Henry. Who is Mr. Henry?
Okay, great. You are paired with Miss Asa. Go. Mr. Collins? You're paired with Mrs. Melvis.
Not my wife.
Exactly.
Okay, can you? Okay, you guys are cool there. Who's next?
Mr. Greg, you're paired with Mrs. Joe.
Oh,
no. All right, let's
go.
It's fine.
Then Mrs. Chika.
Yeah, okay.
You will talk to Mr. Ben, the chief coordinator.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice. You're welcome. I hope you obey me, right?
Absolutely
I
well.
will teach you well, madam. Okay?
My pleasure. Thank you.
And next in line, Chooks.
Mr. Chooks.
Okay.
You will talk with me, Miss Rose.
Oh, really? Let me see this. Okay. Chooks. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, that's fine.
Hey, I don't understand. That is my wife you are holding. Are you the one that paid us?
That is my wife.
Let's better your wife.
Hey, what is the problem? What is the problem?
I got my eyes
But Mr. Ben, are you not the one that paid us?
Oh, no, go get sense. Let's better your wife. Let's better your wife.
But they paid both of you.
Now, what's your problem? Remove your hand. Remove your hand.
Hey. Let's give them the tax.
Lovey?
Let me take your tax.
Less.
My wife.
Oh, yeah, less.
Pat, take your tax.
What's the problem? Less.
Audience,
Pat.
take your tax.
Sorry, sir.
Moderator, is this why I... No, I have this in.
Go back to your belly. Go back to your
Is
belly.
it to me that you paid it? I have this in the shop.
Thank you.
No.
Hey, Greg. Thank you.
No.
Here we go. Chooks. Chooks. Okay. Miss Asa? Okay. Mr. Collins?
No, give it to Chooks.
Mr. Collins?
What is happening here now?
You give it later.
Chooks.
Okay, Chooks, take your own.
My friend, bring it here.
This is true to behave like somebody who should
You talk too much. You talk too much.
I have money.
Oh, and
I have money.
Madam.
Nga.
That's okay. Who is next? Let's do this.
Chika.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Chika.
Hey.
What?
Wait. What's of this?
What is wrong with this thing?
You come and pick it now.
I'm sorry about that, right? Don't worry. Sorry, sir. Sorry about that. Okay, this is for you. All right, take it.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Be good, right? All right. Please, let this not repeat itself. I don't like this.
What's that smiles for?
What do you mean? Should I be frowning my face like you? Oh, please.
This is Grace.
Grace.
Grace Tamarachi Ibekwe Collins, point of correction.
All right. Please, I want you to know that this tax should not be out from you. You have to wear it wherever you go to, even while sleeping. Move along with your partner. Enjoy yourselves. Go to every corners of this hotel. Discuss, liaise, and get to know each other. But please do not fight. And do not go physical. I mean, don't disrespect your partner. Did you hear what I said? Remember, it's not your wife, she is not your wife, and he is not your husband. So coordinate yourself and be guided. Thank you.
Bato, you're raking. You are raking her. You are raking her.
Moderator, I have a question. This is Berlin. Can we also
What is my see, my friend? Talk. We don't have time.
Hey, Mr. Man, hold it there. That's my wife you're talking about.
My goodness, Mr. Man, you're very funny.
You can say that again. Hey, Joku. You wanna go when you have money. Whatever you say.
You say.
You say.
Say.
Whatever you say. Whatever you
say.
That is for you people who Galo school. You know, whatever you say is everybody are not. Everybody will be laughing. But you know, they are not laughing because you are too funny. Yeah. They are laughing because they know if they laugh well, you will give them money. See, I am happy I came here today. I didn't go to big school. I got time on Takara. Then I went to boy. Then
Has boy.
okay. Chattel Romo. They chatted to me with my yoga.
You're very funny.
So I'm a businessman. I have money. Money in the bank. And I'm going to go. I have money. I have plenty money.
You're wealthy.
I have plenty money. No be, I didn't go to school. My wife didn't go to school. Makana. That why I'm telling you is that I love the way you speak English. Because I don't speak English. My wife do not do. My wife
do not speak English. Love
so,
the way I spoke.
Yes. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy pairing with you in this program. Makana nga amuta kesi asu English.
Not English.
Hi. Yeah. So, Biko, tell me Maka about Onyebo. Yeah, Onyebo.
Myself.
About yourself.
I am Mrs. Grace Collins. Well, I'm so happy being paired with someone like you. You know what? I hate men that knows too much. They can argue for Africa. If I had married someone like you, I would have a peaceful home.
You see?
You see?
Okay. One man's another man's
one man's food is another man's poison.
My customers will come and they will be chewing one man's food. I don't know. Do I even know?
Now you know.
You see, because of what you just said, one bundle for you. One bundle for you. One bundle.
You know, I can't take this. It's not allowed here. They are monitoring us.
Ijulego.
Take back your money.
You charge not to money. Ha! You see, I'm regretting it. I am regretting it. I would have marry you. Where did you hidden when I was looking looking for who to marry? You hidden. Oh, now you reject money. My wife is go. She will open her mouth like go.
Please have your money back.
Thank you. God will bless you. Let me order Bacardi so that we will drink.
They don't allow such here.
They don't. It's a Bacardi. I will order it with the link and they will not out.
It's not permitted here. Yeah, they said we should chat, not to drink.
Chat. Okay, what up? I have one of my apprentices put something in my phone and is it WhatsApp? Check. Look my phone.
Physical chats, the way we are doing now.
Oh. Oh no,
No worries. I love doing this with you.
I love it more than you love it.
You're such a nice man.
Thank you for teaching me English, and you rejected the money. In this Buhari regime.
I wish I have you as a husband.
Ow. I will cry for you. I will cry.
You don't have to. Why are you not wearing your ring?
It doesn't matter. Ling or no ling, if you marry, you are marry.
I wish.
Chineke, menu nya ka ọ bụrụ taa. Nya tonu.
Oh my God. You're so funny, madam.
Yes, I'm funny. But why madam? Listen, I'm Marvis, okay?
Okay, Marvis. Good. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Alex.
I'm so happy to be here in this program. And I'm very, very sure that we all going to learn something good from it.
I hope so. I hope so. So, Collins?
Yes, Collins.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'm just curious. I want to know what pisses you off about your wife and what trips you about her.
Okay. There's a saying that goes this way, ladies first. So why don't you be the first person to tell me?
Oh, talking about ladies first. That's exactly why I am asking first. Collins, don't tell me you argue with your wife. Don't tell me that.
No. I'm sorry. But I'm just gonna use one word to describe her.
Okay.
She knows too much.
I noticed.
That's it.
Okay, so what do you like about her?
Oh yes. They said human beings are not always bad in every aspect.
Yeah, exactly.
I love the fact that she pushes me. I'm a kind of a procrastinator. So she always pushes me to make things happen.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Okay, procrastination simply means saying things rather than doing them.
Oh.
And keep it for later things, So she's the kind of woman that pushes me to do things rather than saying them.
Then you're lucky to have her as a wife.
Oh, yeah, somehow. But my wife argues with me a lot. She tends to see herself on top more than I do. And she always takes her words more superior than mine. And that is a no for me. And I didn't tell you.
What?
She doesn't like sex. While I'm a sex addict.
Really? Yes. She doesn't like sex? Oh, come on. That's exactly what I am going through in my house.
Really?
My husband doesn't like sex at all. But I, Marvis, once he just touch me like this. I love it. I love sex more than food.
That makes the both of us.
Really?
It would be nice if we could exchange phone numbers. I hope there won't be any objection.
Oh, what? Not at all. After all, there's no one here, so we can't just you like sex?
I do.
Really?
Oh my God, I'm looking so hot.
You like sex?
Oh my God, this is a big deal.
Very well.
Oh my God, I love this. I fucking love this.
I feel like kissing you all over the table.
Hey. Stop it, okay? I don't like this. There is camera everywhere.
And what is this thing for?
Well, it's a microphone chip. They use it to listen to whatever thing that we say here. Okay? So you have to be careful. Okay. That's the major reason I switched it off.
Okay. So when do we see?
I think it's better we see at night because your room is not far from mine. Okay? So anytime I signal you, you'll come around.
Definitely.
But we'll have to pretend that everything is fine, okay? We'll have to pretend and do our job. Please, allow me to do my job. Okay? Alright. So, be good. I'll see you later.
Hello, madam.
Ogene.
Go.
Bloda.
I don't know if they will object it here, but I think we need it here.
Bloda. What is it this?
It's wine. Test it.
Ha! Bloda. I hope it's not that's the link that will make me sleep.
Oh, come on. No. It's champagne.
Champagne. Champagne.
Yes, you like it.
Ah.
Yeah, just... You see? You like it?
Hey! Nekwadumo! This is sweet. Otoka.
You like it?
I like it.
Thank
I like it. Hi, Bloda. The kind of romantic. You very romantic.
Welcome. Thank you.
Your wife is enjoying, you know.
I don't know for her. If only she will. So, tell me, what pisses you off about your husband? You know, that is what Mr. Ben asked us to discuss. I mean, what is it that your husband is doing that is making you upset?
My brother, as we are here now, nobody knows what we are talking about. Okay?
You're right.
My husband is a very local man. He's a very, very local man. Look at you now. You went to buy me drink. He's showing me that you are romantic. But my husband is always making me problem, giving me problem. Brother, your wife is enjoying. Your wife is enjoying.
Thank you. Well, to me, my wife is insatiable. There is nothing I can do to treat her, you know. She gets angry easily, every little thing. Just because I don't have the big money that she expects.
You will have to hustle all. You will hustle all so that you will chop all. See, let me tell you something. My husband is very rich. But he's very, very stingy. Do you know that we live in a very big house, but there's no air conditioning?
Are you serious?
No air conditioning in the house. You know that you will be talking That is what you know how to do. You see, as you buy me this champagne you buy me. My husband has the money to buy me the champagne, but he will never buy me the champagne. He has money to buy one trailer, but he doesn't know how to spend on his wife. But you don't have money. You don't have plenty money, but you know how to spend the money. You see? One thing is to be rich and have the money and to spend it. Another thing is to spend it. You understand? Yes, so you're a good man.
You see, I don't have that kind of money, that huge of money, but I know how to enjoy the little one I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Again have to come down though. She have to be coming down. Your wife will have to be coming down. Because you're very, very romantic.
Thank you.
You
like it?
I like it.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want them to listen to our conversation.
Okay, now explain.
Sus, can you please calm down? Not here, please. Listen, can you just make our time so we can talk? Fine, I have a room here. Can you come over to my room so I...
What? You want me to come to your room? Well, I have my wife there.
Trix,
you want her to suspect me?
Please, just tell her you're going to have a drink with the boys. And that's it. Please. Listen, I miss you so much. I wanted to come back to you, but Sabina stopped me from... I don't want to release all this.
No,
I just want to have you in my room so I can tell you everything, please.
And what makes you think I will forgive you? Huh? Anyway. I will hear you out tonight. No, you go. I'll go my way. You go. Don't worry, I'll do it. Come on.
Oh my God, Mr. Greg, you're so funny.
You don't know me. I know why you assume that I'm funny. You know why? Because you have not tested me. If you have tested me, you would have known why they called me Ichieza number one. You know, I'm that kind of man that can treat a lady. When I mean treat a lady, I mean in and out. Take care of you. I mean polish you. Then serve you food, any kind of food, financially, materially, just name it. Then put you to bed, you sleep.
Oh, Mr. Greg. Your wife is so lucky. I mean, look at all the things she's enjoying. Not that thing that is crazy.
Which one is my wife again? Let me tell you something about my wife that I don't like. Is that she's too small. You know, when I met her, I was thinking that maybe because she have not tested money. Instead until they are just like you. But year in, year out, I have done everything humanly possible. She's not adding. Do you know the annoying part of it? Is that immediately my mom set eyes on her, she liked her once. So I decided to marry her. Deep down my heart, I wanted to marry a chubby girl. Just like you.
Oh, please, Mr. Greg, do not flatter me.
I'm not flattering you. You understand what I mean? I'm not flattering you at all. I'm stating the fact.
Really?
Of course. You understand what I mean? When you're on a bed with a chubby girl, real men eat flesh, not bone. You understand what I mean? You see where to touch.
Stop it.
Chubby girls are referred as Nyodogu.
Oh, Mr. Greg, I mean, you are living life, my life is terrible. You know, my husband is such a lazy man. He's so lazy. He can't do anything. He can't even hustle like a man. Mr. Greg, can you believe that we don't have a car? Ordinary car we don't have.
You don't mean it.
I'm suffering.
Were you the one that came with Keke?
We are the one, no. Who else? We are the one.
Damn it. Too bad.
So bad.
Too bad.
So bad.
What is a car that an ordinary man cannot afford?
My husband is the one.
Then he's not a man.
At all. I know.
He's not a man at all.
He's not.
Do you know when I met my wife, on the very first date, I dashed her a car?
Are you serious?
I'm telling you.
Look at man now,
and
eh?
For me, Ichieza Mambo no. Ichieza Mambo abro guy name. Makanonye mi feja aboyo dobu. You understand? When is your birthday?
Mr. Greg, my birthday is next month.
Next month?
Yes, on the 1st.
Oh. Yes. You know, the problem now is that you are a married woman. If not for your husband, I would have just called my car dealer. He will bring one car here
Tell him
now.
to bring it. I don't want my husband. Let him bring it.
You don't want your husband?
No, let him bring it, please. I need it. It's very important. See? I'm suffering now.
So you are willing to divorce your husband?
No. I will sign the divorce paper.
But number.
Eh?
Number. Don't mention when I put it. Put your number there. Baby.
Stop it.
Hey,
stop. This is my number.
Yeah, come in.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah.
You sent for me, sir.
Oh, yeah. I think they should be through by now. So, I want you to stop them. Okay?
Okay, sir. I don't know, sir, but I really think this program will really be funny.
Funny? I don't get you. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, sir.
Okay.
So I think.
Talking about him. Yes. I saw that he was angry. And I think he's part of this program. Who is he?
Yes, he's part of this program and he's Chika's husband.
What?
What's that? What's the shock on your face?
Nothing. Just nothing. Nothing really. Just that I didn't know. Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. So tell me, what do you have with him?
It's personal.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. Very well then. Just stop them, okay? And tell them to meet us. They should meet us one after the other. They should meet us at the restaurant.
We'll do
Okay?
just that, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Nice.
Good.
See you soon.
Bye. What does she have with chicks? What is going on?
Everything changes. How could you forget? So soon that man proposes, but God disposes.
All right, please sit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So how are you?
Fine.
Fine. That's good. Mrs.
Joy.
Mrs. Joy, I want you to know that if you want this program to be fruitful to you, it's in your hands. If you still want to waste your time and money in this program, it's still in your hands.
Well, I really want it to be fruitful. That's why I'm here. But my husband, my husband can be so annoying.
It's okay. I understand that. But I want you to know that we are here to repair the damage. Okay? But in your case, it seems that we are going to encounter so many damages. I mean, we are going to damage in order for us to repair.
How? What do you mean? I'm lost.
Okay. We are here for your marriage to work. And I want to assure you that your marriage will work. Your husband will love you again. But you have to help us. In life, we have several kinds of divorce that happens to people before they even get married. Number one is divorce, philosophical divorce. Divorce of ideologies. So many people, your ideas are not in line with your spouse, but you don't even discuss it. You end up wasting time discussing irrelevant things and going out to functions and going out to parties, going out to restaurants and all that without knowing there are key things you need to discuss with your spouse before you venture into that marriage. If your ideas are not in line with that of your spouse, that marriage will not work. The Bible even said it that two cannot work unless they agree. Two cannot coexist unless they agree. So your ideas must be in agreement with that of your spouse for your marriage to work. Number two is locational divorce. That's when you talk about long distance relationship and all that. Number three is divorce of financial divorce.
That is the problem. Money. There is no money. There is no money.
I understand. But I want you to know that if you played your card well before you got married to him, you would have known this and you address it before getting married to him. You can't while away your time while dating him. Then at the end of the day, when you're married, you complain. These are the things you need to fix.
What can I do?
Don't worry yourself. I will tell you what to do. I will outline like 10 factors that will help you before the end of the program. Okay? But I want you to know that whatever thing that we're going to discuss here, I want you to keep a secret. Do not tell your husband. It's not a bad thing, but I don't want him to know till the end of the program.
Okay, no problem. Okay. No problem. I'm ready to listen.
Good. So.
Oh my God! Yes.
What's all this? Why are you so excited?
Baby, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Wow. Oh my God, I knew I'll be happy here. God has done it for me.
Me too. I'm so happy.
Really?
Very, very happy.
You need to be happy. You need to be happy.
The organizers of this program actually know what they're doing.
Exactly, they know what they are doing. Guess what? My partner. My partner is a man. When I say man, I mean man. Odogu, man with class. Man with too much money. His money is plenty.
Wait. Was that what you both were discussing? Mm-hmm. About who is rich and who is poor?
Is anything wrong with that?
Wow. Mine is going to bed.
What is wrong with you? Who talk about sex here?
Did I talk about sex?
I report it to the organizers. Why would you do that now?
Did I talk about sex? Did I talk about sex? Only say she's good in bed.
Stop saying that.
Stop what? Say, why will you be talking about who is rich and who is poor?
Is he not rich?
Yeah, she's good in bed. Please stop that.
Stop doing that. What's wrong with you?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I just want you to make money. That's it.
She is good in bed.
No perfect man. No perfect woman. In marriage, you should know this. No perfect man. No perfect woman. No perfect person. No perfect man.
I love this garden. This is the best place to be.
Me too.
Where are you going to?
Well, I'm going downstairs to meet up with the guys for a drink.
Wow, really? My regards to Mr. Pratt, an obedient husband.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't want me to tell you about my own partner. How romantic, beautiful, and respectful she is.
Don't even dare. Let me not believe you both left what you're supposed to discuss and you're discussing something else.
Likewise you. Well, I don't have anything to tell you until after this program. You know, it feels so good to have a wife that is beautiful, romantic, and very respectful.
Marriage is reality. Marriage is practical. So, stop.
Chai! I wish you to know. I wish that helly of a man is not married. He is just also the kind of a man that I hope to God that I want to marry. The problem now is that he doesn't have enough money. But the small one that he has, he spended it well. He enjoyed it himself well. Tomorrow, I am going to ask him something. He's a graduate. He will tell me.
Yawan, did you register with your one day before?
What kind of talk is that?
Because you're smiling alone. All alone, you are smiling. What is this?
So it is bad now that I am smiling. I should be crying. Yeah? I should be crying. Please leave me alone. Let me think about my wife.
What is that you are thinking about your wife? That you are your all around, thinking all around, smiling all around.
What about you? Since they told us to go inside, but you have been outside with who?
I was delinking.
You was delinking.
I was delinking with Menses. So even Menses how can I buy one?
Speak English, illiterate.
Don't illiterate. Go and put water for me to bath.
Huh? Okay, because this is not our house. This is not our house. There is showering in the bathroom. There is showering there. You go there, use the showering, and you bath. If the showering is not working, you use the bucket there, and you bath. Don't disturb me. I want to think about my life.
Mommy, you let it not to be that you started thinking about pairing with man, pairing with you.
English. Swa English.
Do you speak more than I speak?
I speak it more than you.
When I was delinking with Menses, one man wanted to Baliam share concombility. They started the clapping.
It's so concombility. Concombility. If you failed it. It's concombility. Concombility.
It's not a concombility.
It is a concombility.
It's concombility.
Concombility.
Hey! What is this thing you're doing?
Honey, just come over. Come to the bed, okay? I'm in the mood. Come.
To come and do what? Listen, I'm not in the mood. We came here for something very important, not sex.
I'm your wife, oh. Not your girlfriend, your wife. Why are you doing this? Why you deny me of this pleasure and happiness? You know how much I love sex. Why are you doing this? When we came, I told you to do it. You said I should relax, that in the night you give it to me. Now you're saying you're not in the mood. Where's your mood always going to? Did you drop it at home?
Listen. We can't do this, okay? Tomorrow is going to be a hectic day for us, so we need to sleep.
So you want me to sleep in this mood that I'm into? You want me to just sleep like that? This is not fair. This is not fair. Remember, I've been paired with a man. Do you think he's not handsome? Don't make me do what you want.
Hey! Stop that nonsense! Are you threatening me or what? Huh? No, are you threatening me? Behave yourself. Okay? Behave yourself. You're not the only person that was paired with someone. Listen, don't get me mad. Elena Wagi, do not get me mad. Now shift, I want to sleep. What head?
Even if it's the cap, just put it like this. Let it just be there.
What cap? Please allow me to sleep. I don't understand. Who did this to you? You were never like this before we married.
Huh? It's a lie. It's a lie. I was like this.
Oh.
Anna, don't worry. I wasn't like this. Just give.
So you were hiding yourself. Listen, I'm not in the mood. Allow me to sleep, my friend. Allow me to sleep. Listen, allow me to sleep.
Okay, since you don't want to stress yourself, just like that, I will be on top. Don't do any work. Don't shake. I will do the work.
You want to rape? Do you want to rape me? Oh, you want to rape me? Don't get me out. Okay?
Henry. Henry, please, I want to sleep.
What do you mean, what is it?
Henry, please, I want to sleep.
So you're not denying me of yourself?
Henry, you can say whatever you want to say. You know, the human, I have the right to say no. I want to sleep, please.
Fine. What if I report you to Mr. Ben? Let him know that you are giving me the reasons to cheat on you in this program.
Sorry, what did you say?
You heard me right.
Oh, really? You think I don't know? Go and meet her now. Maybe you want to meet her. Go and meet her and you will watch me bring Mr. Greg to this bed. I will spread my leg very wide, very, very wide, and he will give it to me anyhow I want it.
Jesus
before
Christ.
Your very eyes. Yes.
Can you listen to yourself? Fine. Then you two watch me, because I'm going there to bring her out and do the same thing with her. I mean my partner, yes.
Eh?
Yes!
Come back here now.
No, let me go.
Come now.
Let me go.
Come back. Come back. Come back. What is it now, eh? Are you the only man that is paired with someone? Eh? Behave yourself now. Control this thing now. Can't you control it?
Stop that. When I have wife.
Eh? Can't you pet me? Eh? Pet me now. Beg for this thing. You have to beg for it. Come and do. You know that 2 minutes thing you used to do. Come and do. Come and do.
That here say 2 minutes.
Come and do. Let me sleep.
But you used to enjoy it.
Enjoy what? Enjoy what? I was only shouting out of frustration.
Okay, come on.
Come and do.
Oh, one thing that I would have loved is to have Pat as my good friend. I wish I was lucky to marry a man like that. I will use his money to make sure that my education gets to the last point. I will have my PhD in Australia. Oh, if I had married a man like that, he will adore me. He will worship me. He will see me as his pride. Not this one that I married. He never treasures me. All because he thinks that he knows too much. When I'm studying, he's studying. Oh, Mr. Pat, you are the kind of man any academic wife needs. Someone that you will be educating. Not one who thinks that he is too much. Hi. He's not sleeping. What could he be thinking? Let it not be that he is thinking about that lady they bed him with.
Oh, why would Man United do this to me? Why? Why would they allow Chelsea to do this to us? Kai. I feel so bad right now. Imagine Chelsea. Chelsea we should be ahead of. Now they are ahead of us. All because of the mistake this useless boy did.
You aren't sleeping out as well. What are you thinking and why did you hiss?
I'm thinking exactly what you're thinking.
What? Don't tell me you're thinking about that woman.
Wait. Were you thinking about that man too?
Me? No, I was disturbed, so I couldn't sleep.
Me too.
You too. Why did you hiss? If you're not thinking about her, then why did you hiss? What has come over you? What is going on? Are you falling in love with her?
Hey woman, please.
Please what?
Please.
You don't want this marriage anymore? Do you want to end this marriage?
Please, woman, please. Not this night. Allow me to sleep. You won't be another Man United for me tonight.
Sorry, I forgot. Baby, I'm sorry. But do I still take it to be a Baka fan? was thinking about football. Wow, good man.
Are you sure that this is the love? Love, love, opposite one love, love, you're sweet love, oh Jugo Yaya, you're sweet love, Jugo Yaya, love, love, oh Juguanya, afu ife kubi lover, oh love, you're sweet love, chai, oh Jugo Yaya. I say the sea, love and book one so love, love they strong. Love they give wala to people who want them. Love they give peace to people who need them. Love not choice, why you they complain? Marriage is not by force, so you no go by. Are you sure that this is love? Love, love, oh de Juguanya, opposite one love, love, you're sweet love, oh Jugoyaya, you're sweet love, Jugoyaya, love, love, oh de Juguanya.
My God, I don't know how I'm feeling right now. Really? I hope your husband won't see us or catch us.
Husband? Does it look like I care? I don't care. If you like, let him come and catch us. All I want right now is you. Help me? Just give it to me. Give it to me.
Hey. I don't understand. My wife?
Yes, your wife. And so? Greg, and so? You should be grateful that someone is right here helping you perform your duty.
Exactly.
So you should be happy.
Exactly.
That's
She's
my
right.
wife.
See, you have no right to complain. After all, you were paired with another woman. And I was paired with her. And the instructor clearly instructed us to do it.
Yes. To do it.
To do it.
Collins, the instructor gave an order to sleep with my wife. Is it what you're trying to tell me? Eh? So they pay you with my wife for you to be sleeping with my wife in my own bed.
Greg, why are you so ungrateful? He's just helping you perform your duties. Why are you so ungrateful? Eh? Why are you so ungrateful? Look at this move. You should have been using it to, Now he's gone. I'm in the mood. What will happen to me? I know you won't touch me. Why are you doing this to me, Greg? Why?
Can you listen to yourself? Anyway, I don't have time for this. Get up there, get your things, and get the hell out of my room. This minute, this moment.
You lie. What baby you lie.
Listen.
Leave which room?
Listen. Don't make me repeat myself again. I said you should pick your things and leave this room. This marriage is over. I am done with you for good.
Me, I'm not done. If you're done, no, I'm not done. Yes.
You want to know what I'll do to you, right? You really want to...
What? Why? I do not like this.
Is that part of the agreement? Why would you have to sleep with someone else's wife? Why would you do that?
Madam, I could remember you said we should be with our partners all the time.
Exactly.
You are very, very stupid.
Mind your words, man.
If I don't mind my words, what will you do? So all this your bling bling and your cheap eyeglasses to sleep with my wife, Abby? You are finished.
Oh, Miss Rose.
What?
You saw this man here that calls himself my husband. He has been denying me sex even before we came here.
Is that a good reason to do what you did?
No, ask her. Ask her. Is there any other thing you are good at, if not sex? Sex in the morning, sex in the afternoon, sex in the night. You are no longer good in any other thing, if not sex. Look at you now. You are gymming. All this your muscle, you are exercising to my wife. Here they make your mate are looking for money.
Mr. Man, you're not man enough.
I'm not man enough.
Tell him.
No, look at you who is man enough. With all your muscle, you are exercising it on my wife. You should be ashamed of yourself. Your mate are looking for money and you are looking after my wife's waist. You are very, very stupid.
I still maintain my stand. You are not man enough.
I don't blame you.
Is there any other thing you want to say, Mr. Greg?
What I want to say, madam, listen to me. What I want to say here is that I am done with this marriage. Adema Anusi, I'm not man enough.
Mr. Greg, hold on. The lady standing by you is Mrs. Grace. She's actually Mr. Collins' wife. And by the power vested on me as the assistant coordinator of this program, I command you to take this lady beside you, take her to the room and do whatsoever that you wish to do. Go.
Thank you very much.
Hey, that would happen. It would happen.
No.
That's my wife. I want my wife.
Mr. Collins,
Continue
with her.
I will finish her.
Continue with her. Go on. Yes, continue what you started. Go. Have a nice day.
You can't do this.
I want my wife.
I want my husband. What? You want to leave me?
I want my wife.
Oh, you want? I want my husband too.
What is it?
Thank God it's a dream.
A dream? You're having a bad dream?
Yes. I dreamt where you were chased by a lion and then the lion caught you and killed you.
Blood of Jesus! Then let's pray.
Let's pray what? Praying.
Wait.
Let's do it now.
Wait. Don't tell me you are actually dreaming about it.
You can wish anything from today till tomorrow. Wish, you can wish anything from today till tomorrow. But marriage is not all about wishes. Kimalukwa. Marriage is reality. Marriage is practical. So, igagaje itefendidi. Stop complaining. Stop regretting. Cause this will scatter your...
And where do you think you're going to?
I can sleep. I just want to go downstairs and have some drink. I mean, other men are there drinking.
By this time?
I'll be back soon.
You should know this. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect person in marriage. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. Everything changes. That man proposes. God disposes. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. You should know.
Yeah, hold on.
No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage.
I didn't expect you. I didn't know you would make it.
I missed you.
So tell me, where is he?
He went downstairs to have some drink with the others, so I decided to sneak in here to see my boo.
I've missed my baby girl.
I miss you too. So what is our plan?
Well, I am suggesting we go to my house. I have a house in Asaba here. Let's just run away. What do you think?
Chooks, he's going to look for me. That man is crazy. That is why I'm suggesting that we should just poison the idiot and run away.
So how are we going to do that? I mean, how are we going to poison him? Moreover, they are having issues. Chooks and Rogues.
Issues?
Yes.
How?
I'm suspecting they knew each other before now. I think they had a thing. Oh yeah, between them.
You know, Chooks told me about a certain S called Rose. How she left him at the altar on their wedding day. Could this be the same Rose? Ben, you won't believe that's the reason why Chooks has not wedded me till now. He doesn't even want to wed me. But then, I'm glad. I'm glad he never wedded me. So that I can get married to you.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Listen, I am the most foolish woman on earth. I accept it. Please,
Rose,
I'm sorry.
I cannot forgive you. After all you did to me. Rose, do you know the gravity of what you did?
It's not my,
you know?
It's not my fault. It's actually that my evil friend Sabina, she deceived me. Please.
My Chooks, the way Chooks loves me, God, if that is the way men love women in this life, then there will not be problem. There will not be any problem in this life.
Rose, I've heard you, I beg. Anything that concerns Chooks right now, I don't want to. I'm very tired and hungry. I just want to go home and rest. Let me see where that love will end.
I don't know, why are you so negative about this guy's love for me? Can't you see? Ever since I met Chooks, I have not lacked anything. Can't you see with your own eyes?
You will not lack anything now. How will you lack? Because he's going to take it back from you. Very soon. He's going to take it back. Just stop giving him what he wants.
I don't understand. What does he want? I'm asking you because if it is my body, he has seen everything. Everything. So what else would he be looking for?
Stop giving him the body. Stop giving him the body. Let us see his real color. If he's going to still stick with you after you stop giving him body, why are you like this? Chooks this, Chooks. I beg, I want to go and eat. Go and Chooks this one, you and Chooks that one. Somebody will not hear word with you and Chooks. Ritualist Chooks. Are you serious?
Yes, sir. Yes, so he has gotten the money to send I and my brother out of this country.
In fact, as you speak now, he has gone to make all the necessary preparations to take us out of the country.
Rose. Rose.
Yes?
Be careful. Be very, very careful. Open your eye. Shine your eye. Okay.
Sabina, what is this now? What is it again? What?
What is what? You don't know what is in vogue now? Organ harvesting. Yes! They will say they want to help your sick brother. They will take you to the hospital. When you leave that place now, your brother is sick, he does not know what's happening. They will operate on him, remove his organ and go and sell. You will not know.
Sabina, stop, please. Stop. Okay. I mean, Chooks is not a bad person. He's not. Besides, he's not even traveling with us. It's just myself and my brother. What are you saying again?
Okay. No problem. No problem. Before you say Sabina knows how to talk, Sabina is that. No problem. Let's watch and see if he's going to say what he wants to do. No problem. It's okay. Have you told him you don't want sex before marriage again?
No, I haven't.
Why? Because you don't trust him, you don't know what he's going to do.
No, I don't know if I tell him now. What if I tell him and he stops helping my brother? What will I do?
Is that not the point? Tell him now, so that you will see his real color and you know what you are doing. Ha! Okay, oh, don't tell him. Put your hopes there. When you get disappointed, you say Sabina told me, but I did not listen.
Sabina, I don't like this thing. You're really making me scared of Chooks, and I don't like it.
Be scared.
He's a nice person, but you're putting fears in me.
Be scared. Be scared, because me, I don't know why I don't like that man. Be scared.
I told you that Chooks is a nice man and he loves me so much. I told you.
I beg. He's very nice.
Of course, he is nice.
He loves you.
Yes.
We will see where it will end. Don't forget to tell him no sex before marriage.
Sabina, I have told him. He said no problem. Besides, we are planning our marriage.
Rose.
Yes.
You cannot see.
See what?
Why is he rushing marriage? Even after he said no sex before marriage, why is he rushing it?
Sabina, love happens.
Romeo and Juliet.
Yes.
Let them not use it for ritual.
Sabina, what did you just say?
Because you will not say Sabina did not warn you.
Sabina, listen, all these things you're saying.
You did very well, man. You did very, very well.
But Sabina, that's not fair now. You know Chooks likes me so much.
If he likes you, you'll be patient. He will want what you also want. He'll wait for you to want it.
But I want.
You don't want. You don't want. Unless you want him to use you for ritual.
If it is by like that, like, he can still use me as I'm his girlfriend now.
Who said so? Who? You don't know that ritual of girlfriend, ritual of wife, two different things. Okay, why do you think they used to say, bring somebody that you love the most, bring somebody close to you? I don't understand. Anyways, if you want him to use it for ritual, that's your business, so. My own is that, establish your brother before you die. So that when you are resting in peace, your brother is okay here. And we are okay.
Sabina, is that what you wish me?
It's not me that is
It's you that would die. It's you that would die.
I'm not wishing you. You see that want to get married. And I say, establish your brother before you rest in peace.
It's you that will rest in peace. Just be going, please.
I should be going. Be going. Establish your brother.
Just getting me confused. Just be going.
Come and do chairs with me. Come do chairs, man. Do chairs, big sister. Hey, what are we celebrating?
Sabina.
Bye, Sabina.
Sabina, just sit.
Why did you do for my sister? What is the occasion?
My sister. Somebody like Chooks should happen in everybody's life.
Hey! Hey! Eh?
Oh, yes.
What did he do? Don't tell me he gave you money to buy this drink.
Yes, so. Uncle Chooks is a nice man. He has promised to give me 5 million naira to start up my importation business.
Hey!
Eh?
Yes, sir. After I stopped doing that thing. You know that thing, I stopped doing it. I told you now. I stopped doing it with him now.
I can't wait to. Very soon I'll be a big boy. People will be looking
I
at me.
know, my brother. I know.
Importer and no exporter. Importer. Start with your friends. Let me go inside.
That's fine. Hey, God. Eh? Rose. Rose.
What?
I wish I was a pastor. Eh? So that I will see vision. And you also understand this thing I'm telling you. You and your brother should be careful. Both of you should be careful. Okay, you will not say I didn't advise you. You will not say so.
Sabina, why now? I don't know. Why this one again? What do you just mean by this?
What do I just mean by this? Okay, no problem. I'll be very happy to lose both brother and sister. Eh? Since you people are enjoying blood money that is going to take back from you very soon. I'll be very, very... Don't worry. I'll be happy. Okay? No problem.
Sabina, your time is up. Get up. Come and stand up. Leave.
Eh?
Come and leave my house now.
I cannot leave now. Leave to where? Oh, the charm is not working, Abi. They have seen that I'm trying to open your eyes. So the charm is working. They want to separate me and you. This friendship, you cannot separate it. I will open your eye. You must see this thing that I'm telling you. What kind of love is that one now? Even Romeo no do rich. I don't understand. I will call my pastor. My pastor will intervene in this thing. I will not go anywhere. Come and see. Leave all those things.
When did you come back?
I just got back. My friend. It's okay, calm down. That's not what we are talking about. Read. Ongwa, read. What do you see here? What's the headline? A man killed his wife 2 days after what? Honeymoon. Good. Read that. Wait. He built house for the family, set up the brother, the whole family members, village people, he set them up. He built church for them. He killed after honeymoon. I sent it to your WhatsApp. You did not open it. I said, let me come and show you by myself. Because I cannot see this kind of message and I'll let you put your head inside where they'll use you and do ritual.
Something about, why would a man do this to his wife now?
Because he's a wicked man now. Like Chooks. You will still marry Chooks.
My God. Sabina, what do I do now?
What do you do as Asa?
Because as we speak, he's on his way to take me to the hotel where we'll stay till tomorrow. Tomorrow is my wedding day.
That's a good one. If he takes you to the hotel, let me just tell you. If he takes you to the hotel and he goes outside, you sneak outside. You come to my house and stay.
Hi, Mbano. Sabina, no now. That's not fair now. Why would I do this thing to Chooks?
Life is not fair.
It's been good to me and my family. As we speak, my brother is in Turkey, courtesy Chooks. And you want me to do this to him? I had better tell him.
That man that killed his wife, her 2 brothers are in Canada. What is talking?
Sabina, no, let me just tell him I don't want to marry him. It's better than leaving him on our wedding day.
Tell him you don't want to marry, so that he will kill you on time. So that you will draw your killing. Don't try it. What is that? You cannot tell him. I have somebody that will work out your visa. Once you escape Chooks now, Fiam, you don't move. All you need to do now is withdraw plenty money. Tell him to give you money. If you cannot tell him, call him. I'll help you to tell him. Don't say I did not warn you. I am giving you space in my house to come and stay. I will work out your travel. You will travel out of the country. You will travel out. Run for your life,
Sabina, why did you come back now? Why are you bringing this thing now? Don't just take your phone, please. Just take your phone now.
You see my good. My good wants to kill me, I'm trying to save you, sir. I'm trying to save you. Tomorrow night you say, Sabina, you knew, you did not tell me. Sabina, you are not a good friend. Rose! Because I will not put my 2 koro and they are killing you.
Banging.
What is banging? Let's go to pharmacy. I'll buy you Panadol. Choose now. Decide. Call him. Let me tell him about that money.
I just feel like I don't know what to do.
Talk about money. Now it's not this. Stop panicking. What did you do? Instead of you to be thanking God that He saved you from early death, what did you do? You are here lamenting like somebody. I don't understand. What did you do?
Chooks will kill me. Wherever Chooks sees me, Chooks will kill me, Sabina. Chooks is looking for me everywhere right now, and you know.
Where will he see you? Where? Where will he look for you? How will he find you? Our phones are off. So I don't understand how he's going to find us.
Sabina, he will go to your village house. And you know he will go to your village house.
If he goes there, uncle, my mother knows what to say to him. If he goes, my mother will answer to him. It's not you to be worried and thinking about how we are going to pay that visa guy to process your visa. And America, here you come. You are crying.
Sabina, I didn't sleep last night though. God knows I don't know if I'll sleep this night. I'm just confused. My head is banging.
You did not sleep last night. Because you were not feeling sleepy. Because if sleep worry, you'll sleep. Now you kill die. Why won't you sleep? Later ask me you go sleep for me. What do you mean by you did not sleep last night? I don't know if you sleep today. Go and sleep. You'll be fine. You will not catch you. You will soon go to America. Stop panicking. You will not get with you the best never did before.
I'm so scared though. I'm scared you just will kill me.
I'll later ask for me, may you go rest.
You just kill me. You just be confusing my head.
Don't give me! Don't give me! Don't give me! Don't give me! What is it?
Did you see Chooks? Are they looking for me?
I didn't see Chooks. Nobody is looking for you. The day is over. Wedding day is gone. What is this? Why are you panicking like that?
The world will see me as an evil person.
Let them see you now. Why do they have eyes? That man that killed his wife for ritual, he's in prison. You and I know Nigeria is not good. They will bring him out very soon. If he comes outside, he will marry somebody else. If you live your life because of what people will say, how people will see me, you'll be very miserable, my dear. So please, leave this issue. Leave Chooks. Let's close this case, I beg. I'm hungry. Let's go and eat.
I don't want to eat.
No.
You don't want to eat. Ulcer is real, though. Ulcer is real, and I will not take you to the hospital. Stand up and go chop.
Sabina, Chooks didn't do anything to me.
Ogbeni, come and eat. Make you close Chooks chapter for my ear.
Babe, are you sure this guy will come?
He's my guy now. I trust him. He's going to come. Once he gets here now, your visa is ready. You're out of this country.
God, please, I know Chooks will be upset with me. I know I didn't do well. But at the same time, I don't want to die, yo.
Exactly. That should be your song. I don't want to die. I don't want to die because... Remember that man?
Yes.
He ran out of prison. He used his ritual money to bribe police.
You're not serious.
Very serious. That is what Chooks would have done to you if you didn't run for your life.
Why are people like this? Why are people...
Look at him. He's here.
Oh.
What happened now? You kept us with.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to one of my clients. So, who among you that is traveling?
My friend, urgent matter. She needs to leave this country fast. So this is fast work, please.
Well, if her money is available, there's no problem.
Money is not the problem now. I came prepared now. Look, once you process it, everything is ready. Balance, listen to you.
Okay, I will take this one as my part payment. But she has to send me 5 million into my account.
Hey, Oga, that's too much now. 5 million naira, Oga, that's too much. I don't have such money in my account. What I have is 3 million naira. That's 5 million. Where will I get it from?
Well, let me explain something to you. The money we are talking about here is still your money. Okay?
Really?
Yes, I only want to open a dollar account for you so that it will be easier for you when you go for your interview. Okay? So that once they see such amount in your account, they will grant you a visa so far. But if you don't have such amount in your account, they will look as if maybe you are going there to look for a job or you're a fraudster. You get it now?
Okay.
Yes.
It's okay, but I don't know. If I remove all that money, how will I be eating? What will I be?
Why is Sabina here? Sabina, why your friend? It's better I keep you in my house and feed you than for Chooks to use you and do ritual. So don't worry. I got you covered. You'll stay with me.
Sabina, I have to be on my way now. Once you're ready, I'll send you my account number.
No problem.
Just send the money so that I can start the process.
Do your job.
No problem. I know I'm a busy man, so I have to attend to other customers. No, don't worry, okay? Your visa is guaranteed, okay? Alright, see you.
Alright, take care.
Are you sure this will work?
My guy. I trust him now. Do you know how many people he has helped? Don't worry. You are good to go. Just once he's ready now, you transfer his money. America, here I come.
I can't wait.
I trust him. He's going to do it. Ha! Rose! It is finished.
What's up, babe?
It is finished.
Did you see him?
That guy ran away with your money. He ran away with your money and other people's money.
Stop.
It is over.
Stop.
It is over.
Sabina, stop.
Hey. He dupes people. He scams people. He's gone. I don't know. I can't reach him. His numbers are not connecting. I don't know.
Sabina, I am not getting this thing. I'm trying to get it. What do you mean by he scammed you?
It means he ran away with your money. There is no more visa. No more visa. No more America. Oh.
Sabina.
No. Sabina, see, I'm trying to stay calm. I'm trying as much as I can to stay calm because I am not getting it.
Right now, Sabina, get up. Whoever you gave my money to, go and get my money because I don't want to go mad with you, Sabina. I don't want go and get my money, Sabina. I don't want to go mad with you.
Are you mad? You dey crazy? Was I not trying to help you? If you had gone to America, would you have remembered me? Was I not trying to help you? Don't even get me angry. Let me not chase you out of my house. When they worry you.
Sabina, you know what is going on, right? You know what is going on. You led me to all these things. Sabina, go and get my money or you take me back to Chooks because I cannot take this. You want to make... Sabina, you make me go crazy because... Sabina, go and get my money.
The money is gone. The money is gone. I did not eat your money. Ordinary to introduce me to Onyeka. Did you do it? Did you do it? Huh?
So vicinity
I don't vex you.
This vicinity will gather for us. So Sabina, go and give me my money.
Go outside.
Sabina, I will not let you go outside. Where?
Go outside.
Go where?
See, don't try me, oh. Let me go and pack it. It's like you are mad.
Sabina, come and kill me. What is the meaning of this? You led me to this now. You're telling me they've done me for what? Come and kill me because I'm not going anywhere. Jesus, it's not happening. Sabina, come and kill me. Ah! Jesus, no. Sabina, come and take me to Chooks. I am not doing this. I'm not having it. Sabina. Jesus Christ, this is not happening. No way.
Rabi, na me.
Madam. Are you don't tell. Why you there all this time? Come inside now.
Rabi, please, I don't want to come inside. Is your guy in?
No. Oga no there at all. Oga don't come up for country.
What?
I don't know. You okay? Wait, madam. Wait, I just say you run. Where you go this time now? You know say, as Oga don't stay, no come. You don't come out go below you go. As it be like that, I don't even know when they come back at all. Eh? Hey.
You don't know when he's coming back?
I don't know at all. Hey,
That's
madam.
fine, Rabi, please. It's a very long story. I don't want to talk about it. You know what?
See, madam, you really sure Oga Shege. As he come out, Oga nearly commits suicide. Are they serious now?
Rabi, it's okay. I will see you later, okay? I'll talk. I'll see you later. Rabi, I'll see you later.
That's my wicked dude.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who are you?
Okay, it's me, Rose.
Rosemary Nwam.
Uncle.
You mean you are not kidnapped? You are still alive?
Yes, Uncle, I'm alive.
When did you come back?
Uncle, I'm just coming now. I went to your house and my cousins told me that you're here checking something.
Yes. Since Chooks built the new place for you people, I decided to come here to check and see what I can do. Why did you disappear? What happened?
Uncle, it's actually Sabina that deceived me. Sabina made me do what I did. I don't know.
You mean you actually left that man that day and you were not kidnapped?
I wasn't kidnapped. It was Sabina that told me to run away, that Chooks wanted to use me for money rituals. And I ran away.
Are you playing? You are serious in what you are telling me now? Eh?
Uncle, I'm serious. Anything you want to do to me right now, you should do because I don't even deserve to be alive.
Have you gone to your new place? That young man nearly destroyed the whole thing there. But from the intervention of the youths, we have to make him to swear to us that he is not aware of your whereabouts. But thank God you are alive. My daughter, please go to your house. Your brother is there roasting.
What?
Your brother, his business just scattered since he came back. And I've been there roasting, just suffering. Go and appeal and appease that young man, please, so that your life will be better. Eh?
Uncle, I've gone to his house. The gate man said he has traveled out of the country. I can't reach him.
Then you can equally go to his family people and beg them so that they can appeal to him.
I cannot do that. I can't do that. Uncle, they will kill me. It's true that I need to see Chooks to beg him because my life is shattered. Sabina has destroyed my life, Uncle. I don't. Why am I living? I'm living for nothing.
Mary, my daughter. Your parents, when they were alive, never made this kind of mistake you've just made. Well, we thank God that they're still alive. Please, go and do something better so that your life will have a better meaning.
Okay, let me get to the house and see my brother.
What? That girl did all that? And she pretended when I was coming. As if she did nothing.
I'm sorry. Listen, I was actually happy when I saw you, but I was so scared. I felt you would kill me. But listen, I'm not so happy to see you again.
It's okay. I've forgiven you. I can't continue being angry with you after all you've told me. It's okay.
Chooks, listen, I still love you. I've never dated any man since we parted. So I don't know, what do we do?
Rose, I'm so sorry I cannot do this, okay? The trauma you left on me has really disturbed me. I've not wedded my wife because of the trauma. And I've actually gone to collect back the dowry I paid on you when I returned from abroad.
Chooks, no.
Yeah, I did.
Chooks, no. You have to return it. Return it, Chooks, because I'm still in love with you. Listen, I don't mind if you take me for your sake. Even if it's the second wife, I don't mind, Chooks.
No.
Please.
No, I said no. I love my wife. Okay?
I still love you.
You don't have to love me. I love my wife. I'm married now.
Can you just make love to me?
What? What do we do now? What do we do? You just reminded me of the past when we used to make sweet love. Wow. My wife is not just sweet in bed. You're just the best. Baby, you're so sweet. You've not changed.
I miss you too. What do you think? Don't you think we're meant for each other? Listen, Chooks, I can't marry another man if not you. I can't cope. Yes.
Maybe I must confess. I'm really confused right now. You know what? I just have to go back. I don't want her to... I don't want her to start looking for me.
What are we doing? Chooks, I ask you, what are we doing? I don't know, why don't you want to give me another chance to rewrite my wrong? Why don't you want to do that? Please, Chooks, think about it. Please.
Just give me time to think. I just need to think.
Wish you can wish anything from today till tomorrow. But marriage is not all about wishes. Kimalukwa.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Let's go.
1, 2. All right. This way. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's go. 1.
Let's go.
2. Yeah, go. Okay. 1. Let's go. 2. Let's go. 1.
Let's go.
2. Let's go. 1. 2.
Let's go.
1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go. 1.
Let's go.
2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go. 1.
Let's go.
2. Let's go. 1, That's two. Hey, Ole. Breathe in. Breathe in. 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 Let's go. Breathe in. 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 Straight. Out. Breathe in. 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 Out. Breathe in. Take it again. In. 1, 2. This way. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go. Let's go. Better. Okay, let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And why are you coming in by now?
My wife said I was waiting for my wife.
And where is she?
She was taking a conditioner.
Okay. Go and join them.
And I said, let us go and join. She was all busy lobbying.
My friend, I said go there and stay. You are distracting us.
You just join us. You talk too much.
You're not insult to high chief. I have money.
Hey, Mr. Man. Hey, Grace. Mind yourself.
Let us go. Illiterate, but I cannot buy your papa's house.
Let's go. 1.
And this is yellow.
What?
You cannot be putting it on a chief. I'm a chief. I have money. Let me come and sit.
Okay, go to the front. Go to the front now.
No. This local man will not stand close to me.
I will stand in front.
No, you cannot stand close to me.
Does your papa have money? You call me Uruka.
Hey, my friend, can you respect yourself?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You don't have respect. This boy looks so like Onyoli Achon at Dubai.
It's okay, please. I don't like this. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Uku munye mukanke, uku asa. Uku asa mukanke.
1, 2.
If you push me again, I will invite you now. You don't have a respect.
1, 2.
Let's go.
1, 2. Let's
go. Move
it. If he has a fallen,
let's take her.
Someone should get water.
Let's take her.
Mr.
Man, I don't want anything to happen to her. She's very important to me.
Hold on. There's a way to do this, okay? Right, chill, okay? Chill. Don't only do this.
Don't give her heart.
Let it push you. Then
what are you trying to do? Come. Get up. What's your problem? Let me carry her. I can carry her. Mr. Mozo, please. Don't touch my wife again.
Hey.
Let's help her
this
now.
This is my wife. Hey, take it easy, okay? I think hey, hold on. I think she needs a mouth respiration.
I can do that. Exactly.
You can do what?
yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Come on, guys. Come on.
You can do what?
What is your problem now?
You can do what?
What is your problem? Please help me.
I will.
But instructor, you played both of us together. You say whenever we are outside, we should always be with our peers.
Not in a situation like this.
Exactly.
Okay? Not in a situation like this.
I support you.
Stop showing that you just
Please. I can carry her alone. Mr. Ben,
just lift her.
Mr. Only me can carry her.
Moderator,
let me carry her.
They said I should carry.
Let me carry her now. I can carry her. Mr. Man, I said don't touch my wife again. Let me carry her now. I can carry her alone.
Let the men move her from. She needs air conditioning.
I will carry.
You can carry her. Let me carry her.
I will carry her.
Men, carry her.
I can carry her alone.
I will. Carry now.
Lift her.
Join us now.
It is a
Carry. Put your hand now. What is going on?
It is only me that you
Hey, I don't like it. You guys need to cooperate. What is all this?
You paid both of us together. They didn't allow me to carry her. Even my wife here.
Hey.
Mr. Ben, what wrong did I do?
No, are you not the one that paired us together?
You're right, but of a truth, you were too fast. Don't you think that your wife will be jealous?
Mr. Ben, this is not fair. This is not fair at all. He even refused me to help them carry her inside. Mr. Ben, if he continues this way, he's going to spoil this program. After all, he was paired with another person's wife.
And why are you complaining? Greg, why are you complaining? Greg, are you not disgracing yourself? Are you the only one that is being paired with someone? What is it?
Madam, it's okay, please. Can you go back to where you came from? Go back to where you are. I'll handle this.
Please, sir, with due respect. I do not like this. Talk to this man here to get a grip of himself. What is it?
Like I said, I will handle this, okay? Go back to where you are. If they are done, tell them to come out so that we can continue the exercise. Thank you.
Mr. Ben, so who am I not going to be with? Who am I going to be with since she's upstairs?
Don't worry, I'll handle this. I'll figure a way out. If possible, I may pair you with another person.
No.
You say no?
You have already paired us together now. You can't change it.
It's a training, so don't worry yourself. I'm handling this. I'm the one in charge. So you can't tell me what to do, right? Don't worry, I will pay you with another person. And mind you, what we are talking about is someone's wife, not your wife, right? Good.
Yes, I know. But
just to learn from the process. So learn from the process. It's a training. Most important thing is for you to learn. You're not here to waste your time.
Okay, no problem. But at least try to work it out so you can pay us back. Eh? Thank you.
I will do that. Thank you.
Guy, don't tell me that crap. Don't tell me that nonsense. So if that visa guy had not failed her, that's how she would have run away from this country and leave you to suffer alone here. Yeah, no. That girl is wicked. She's extremely wicked. What if you have died in the process? Is she a baby? Is she a child? Okay, wait. So if her friend have asked her to kill you, she would have gone ahead and take your life away. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Listen, guy, don't let me come to that place and see that girl. Okay? Don't let me see her there. Because even your family will not want to see her in your house again. That girl went too far. She went too far. Okay, you know what? Why don't you just focus on how to build your love between you and your wife so that she can love you the way you love her? See, you know what? I have to go to work now. I'm running late, okay? I'll talk to you later. Rubbish, what nonsense. This guy. What's he doing?
What do I do now? I'm confused. Onyeka was kind of right.
Juice? Are you okay? What's going on? Why are you here alone?
I'm fine. I'm okay. I was on a call with someone.
Juice, is it because of me? Juice, I still love you. Please don't leave me now again. I'm begging you, please.
We will talk this over, okay? Right now I'm still thinking. Yeah. Come on, let's go back to the arena.
You're awake. Oh, I'm good. I'm happy you woke up.
What happened? Why am I here?
You fainted. So we have to bring you here so the AC can touch you.
Really?
Yes.
So, where is Greg?
What?
Where is Greg?
It is not important. Greg, are you serious?
Let's go. I mean, why is he not here with me? He's supposed to be
When
here.
I'm here? Mr. Ben said you need to be here to be strong.
Well, I'm strong now. Let's go downstairs. I'm strong.
You're not fine.
I'm fine.
You need to be strong. Well, don't tell me you not think about this guy.
You don't think about your own partner, so please, let's go. Let's go now, please.
Are you sure that this is love? Love.
Hey, it's okay, guys. We are done with this. The lesson line should be breakfast. I want us to go and take breakfast. Yes, after the breakfast, we'll go for a few lectures on the modalities and all the process and progress of this program, right? Then, after the lectures, we'll go for afternoon swimming.
Mr. Ben, now that my partner is out, who will you now pay me with?
Don't worry yourself, I'll sort it out, okay? Yes, I will. I will make some changes, right?
My friend, don't be angry. Don't be angry.
Okay.
Don't be angry.
Okay, here they are. Okay. Are you fine now?
I'm okay now, so I'm okay.
You okay? Are you sure you're okay?
Very, very fine.
She is not fine. She is here because of this man here. Yes.
Listen, Mr. Ben, I'm so angry with you. I mean, how could I have fainted and you didn't allow my partner to come upstairs?
Will you? You ask them all.
Never!
Jukwa.
Loser. He's all mine, so... Sure.
This is a girl.
What?
But the leg is not your partner.
He's my husband.
Even if after that.
But he said outside, you will be with your partner. This is my partner outside now.
all right,
Go that side.
Mr. Ben.
Hey, please stop this. Stop this, please. I don't like this. Stop it, okay? There is something, please, 1 minute, please. There is something you need to understand. I made it clear. Your partner will be with you outside the room. Once you enter your room, you stay with your husband, right?
Tell her to come back here.
Mr. Ben, I don't like this. Is Greg her partner? Is Greg her partner? And let her go back to her partner.
He's my husband.
It is said inside I'm your husband. Outside, be with your partner. Go there now.
It's okay. Excuse me, ma. Can you go back to where you?
Madam, move.
Go there. This is my partner outside.
Okay, listen.
Outside, this is my partner.
Look at you like the mother is a fry.
Hey! Don't insult my wife.
Does your mother fry bunch?
Don't insult my wife. Don't insult my wife.
You don't have money.
I don't have money. Are you the only person that have money?
It's okay, please. It's okay. There is something you need to know. We need to respect ourselves. Please. If you're going there to the restaurant, you have to stay with your partner, not your husband or wife. Did you hear what I said? Good. Stay with your partner, but respect yourself. Know that you're married. Okay? Respect your wife, respect your husbands. Please. Let's cooperate to this. Okay? There is a fine. If you default, there is a fine to pay. I hope you guys are aware, right?
I have money. I cannot pay fine.
If you have money, you pay a fine if you default.
I have money.
You have to be careful. It's okay, sir. We are done with you. Thank you. So let's cooperate ourselves. This is my partner. Let's go. I'll call you. So next in line.
Inside, your wife. Outside, my partner. Simple instruction.
It is like this modulator.
How could you? How could you, Greg? How could you be so cheap? Of all the men here, you are the only one who has fallen so cheaply for your partner. Why?
As far as I'm concerned, I have done nothing wrong.
Really?
What about you? Huh? What about you that have been having a wet dream for your partner? Listen, do not get me mad.
Oh, please! Please! Don't just try to use it as a cover-up. Greg, I'm warning you. Don't allow me to do what you will not like. Pushing me.
Listen, I don't have time for this. Okay? The only thing I want now is to go in there and take a cold shower. Then go down and grab something to eat. I'm really starving.
Well, it's okay. We will all go down there. And you will see me in action. You will see it.
Wait. What do you plan to do?
Just wait and see.
Marriage is practical. So, igagaje itefendidi. Indigo, stop complaining.
Hello.
Stop regretting.
Hi.
Mrs. Chika.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. Sorry, what's your name again?
My name is Agu.
Oh, Agu, my friend. Sorry, there's something I want to ask you about.
Okay. Go on. I'm all ears.
I want to know, who are the people in charge of the food sharing?
Food sharing?
Yes.
If not me. I'm the one in charge. Agu.
Oh.
Agu is in charge.
Oh, good.
And my assistant Jane.
Okay.
Yes, we are into sharing.
Good, that's good. Okay, I want to tell you something. If you can do this for me, I will pay you heavily.
I got involved. Money is involved.
A lot of money.
What am I here for? Go ahead. Tell me. What is it? Is there anything?
But first of all, I want to know, can I trust you? I don't want any other person to hear about this.
Hey, you don't say this thing. If you ask around, Agu and Secret, we are twins. I'm a keeper of secrets. Nobody will, anything you tell me will enter here, the other ear will not hear it. I can't even hear you from this side. See it. Come. Nobody will see us here, don't worry.
Listen, I want you to put poison in my husband's food.
I'm
shouting. Why are you shouting? This is why I didn't want to tell you. Listen, I'm going to pay you good money. Are you not tired of working in this place as this?
I see. I'm more. Okay, can I draw you?
Stop! Are you trying to call people?
Yeah. Come in. Have they finished cooking the food?
Yes, sir, they have finished.
Okay.
Sir?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. Don't you think things are really getting worse? Like these couples, this thing I think is really tearing them apart.
Well, things are falling in place. Because that's the process, that's the program, and that's the game. What is happening to them now will really bring them back to each other. I trust what I'm doing. Okay? You will see it. It will happen. They will really fall back to each other because without jealousy, I don't think love will hold. So don't worry yourself. I know what I'm doing.
So I pray this works because what happened today, I just feel there will be war between these couples. That's what I think.
Trust me, there will be no war between any of them. Similar thing happened in Benin, though you were not there. But trust me, we handled it. I know what I'm doing. This is what we are trained to do. Okay?
It's really tempting, you know. It's very tempting. Extremely.
I know it's tempting. I as well know that you are admiring one of the men there.
Excuse me?
You heard me loud and clear. You do not want to tell me what is going on between you and Chooks.
That's the same way you do not want to tell me what is going on between you and Chika. Excuse me.
Oh. She knows.
Harry, please don't even start me right now. What's the problem?
I'm so angry with you right now, so don't go there.
Angry with me that I have done what? You know the same person who disgraced me out there?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Henry, I disgraced you. Oh, don't even dare use that reverse psychology on me. I mean, what do you mean? Do you think I'm a fool? What did I do? What did I do? I was only interacting with my partner, as Mr. Ben said. He said we should get to know each other and build up emotion, and that was exactly what I did. Oh. So what's the problem?
You want us to build emotions now, right?
Yes.
Fine. They don't get angry when I start building with my partner.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Bravo. You think I'm a fool, right? You think I don't have eyes? I don't have brain? You think I don't see what you did with your partner out there? You almost nicked her. So what are you saying? Do you know what? I'm not even ready for this conversation. I just want to take my bath, go downstairs and eat with my partner. So shut up.
Bravo. I want us to build emotions.
What? Has he really gotten to that extent?
I'm shocked. Eh?
Hi! Where did that man even marry that woman from that wants to kill him?
I don't know. Choose is my guy, yo. Eh? Choose is my guy. I will not let anything to happen to him.
Maybe we should tell Ben.
Begging?
Ben?
My Ben Johnson. Ben is the worst person you will tell that to. Because he will not do anything. I think he will report to Oga.
Then let's tell Oga. Let's tell our boss. I knew it. I knew that there is something between Ben and that woman. I know. Chika.
Hey, Segene, you should be worried about what is between Chika's husband, Choose, my guy, and Rose.
You two, you know Chooks.
I tell you, that's what I'm telling you now. Choose is my guy. Way back. I know him.
What is happening now? Looks like everyone here knows everybody around. I need to look for who to know to.
Meaning what? When you know me, you don't need to know anybody. Jenny stick Jenny to.
Respect yourself.
Jenny stick Jenny. Come and know me. Know me, know me, know me.
This parent thing is going to be so interesting. Wow, I'm going to enjoy this program.
Honey, why are you so dressed this beautiful? All because of breakfast.
What is wrong about it? I'm a classy woman, a PhD holder. Do you expect me to dress like others?
I know you're a PhD holder. A masterpiece, I know. But I do hope it's not what I'm thinking.
You can think whatever your heart wishes. Of course. Obviously, men in this program are so cheap. So, I won't be surprised if you start misbehaving.
Okay, tell me, who is misbehaving now? Look at you looking all sexy and beautiful. All because of that local man? Come on.
You called him local?
Of course he is.
Really? That guy local is far better than you. More mature than you. He's the kind of man I like. His kind of man will send their wife to abroad. I mean Australia to study.
Really? I can see my wife is now singing praises of him. Well, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. I can't be jealous of a man that doesn't know or have deficiency in the L and R factor. I am more educated than him, and I know I'm better in all ramifications.
Do you think so?
I know so.
You're better than him.
Yes.
You're only better than him in speaking grammar. That's all.
You see? I love the fact that you know I am better than him speaking grammar. I'm more comfortable. I'm more influential. And I am more educated.
Hear yourself speak. More educated. I pity you. Get out.
I'll go. But you can do better.
just getting a piece of. I hope he's not going to spoil my shoe.
Wish you can wish anything from today till tomorrow. Wish you can wish anything.
Why are you still here? I'm sure they've started already. Let's go down. It's breakfast. Let's go and eat.
I do not want to eat. I don't have appetite to eat. I'm not hungry. Okay? So you can go ahead and eat.
Chooks, why are you speaking to me this rudely?
Babe, just go ahead and eat. Allow me to think. I've told you I am not hungry. I don't want to eat. So just go ahead and do whatever you want to do, okay? Meanwhile, why are you dressed like this? Is it just because you want to go and eat that's why you're dressed like this? I don't understand.
What is wrong with what I'm
You're
wearing?
supposed to dress casually.
Am I supposed to look like a pauper? Listen, allow me to do what I want to do. You know I love to dress code. So just...
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You can go ahead and eat. Okay? Just allow me to rest.
Suit yourself. Stay here and think about that which you alone know about.
Shukna speaks to me in this way. What is going on? Could it be that he's actually doing something with that girl? I see. I saw the way they looked at each other. That must be the rose.
Are you not going to eat again?
You guys should eat, marry, enjoy yourselves, and learn the process, right? You need more, get more.
It's all right. It's so delicious.
Yes.
You rough it. You rough it. Bia, mommy, well. See your husband. See your husband.
Why are you shouting?
I'm not shouting.
Hey, table manners.
Marvis, are you not enjoying your meal?
Of course I am. Thanks. Okay, so can I feed you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, nice. Come here. Try.
Thank you so much.
I can see you guys are having fun today. That's so nice.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Very chica. Yeah, what of your husband?
He's coming.
Okay. Why not join me here? Let me here. Let's be together, right? Good.
Yeah, see, that. What's wrong with this masquerade? You're
a foolish woman.
Don't speak from
Foolish woman.
Hey, table manners, right?
No, you're not talking to my wife like
Who is
that.
that talking? And who is this one with bead?
Look at you, looking like all those small girls that come to the mafia to shout and register in our bank. Register in our bank.
Hey, it's okay.
Stop
It's okay. It's okay.
And who is this one with your lashes?
A PhD holder.
Shut up.
That is my partner.
It's scary.
Hey. It's okay. Hey, table manners.
Excuse me, sir. My partner is not here. Please, can I go get him so we can eat together?
I said he's coming. Do not go to that room.
Yeah, it's okay.
Why are you not eating your food?
I don't like this. Who brought this here?
What do you want?
How can you give Nchefo Patrick Nwokongwo onye amama n'ime afia likes the why look like all those little girl that goes to nursery school.
So what do you want?
My wife knows that by this time I eat apple and egusi. Give me apple.
So that's fine.
Hey. If you want apple, go there and order yourself, right?
If I go there and say I want apple and they miss it.
No, go there. Oh, you like pineapple, right? Yeah. So let's taste it. I give it taste. Sorry.
Mr. Ben, what is this? Is this among what you asked us to do? Hey. I can't take this. What do you mean, what is it? Will you keep quiet? You do the same thing with my wife? Will you keep quiet? Don't talk when I'm talking. Mr. Ben, I can't take this. You can get out.
Hey, hold on, let me talk to you. Calm down.
Group of mad people.
Mommy, Mommy!
Yeah, why? Do you know what you're like?
Group of mad people.
This is not what
Henley. Henley. Since they are so saying no,
Hey, this is my wife, you will know that Chifu na one Shinanya, you confirm one on them. Ben, you brought Adaka here. That's why you look so like Adaka.
Hey! I am expelling. Impelling.
What nonsense? No, what rubbish?
You need to calm down, Greg.
No, don't tell me to calm down. Mr. Ben, don't tell me to calm down. This is unacceptable. Is that how you people do things? If it's like that, let's end it at once. Huh? How can another man take meat from my wife's mouth? Huh?
There is something I want you to understand. This is the game, okay? This is the program. We are here to make your marriages work, so you need to adhere to whatever instruction that we give to you.
I don't believe in that.
Process.
I don't believe in that. Don't tell me that.
I'm sorry.
It's too much.
I'm sorry about it, but you need to calm down, okay? You have to follow it up, okay? Right? I'm sorry about it, but you need to understand that this is the game.
Mr. Ben, I mean, this is not fair. This is not nice.
Mrs. Joy, I'm so sorry about everything, but we need to learn from this process. Let's just go in and continue our food, okay? Please.
Don't worry, I will. Let me bring him in.
Okay, thank you. Can we go in?
Don't worry, go, I'll bring him in.
Okay, it's fine. I'll wait for you inside.
Let's just go inside, okay?
No, don't tell me that.
Just calm down, please.
When it was my own turn, did you see me putting my mouth in another person's mouth?
I know you did not, but let's just go inside and finish our food, please. Okay, please, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Marriage is practical, so stop complaining, stop regretting. Cause this was got
this is watermelon.
For you. Okay,
this is the way my wife my wife will feed me every night.
It's obvious.
So that when I am giving it to her, she will be shouting,
That's too many dictates, please.
Mr. Party, enjoying it, right?
I enjoy it.
My dear, don't you think it would be nice if you take it with you?
Don't you give me advice on this one because it is not a part of your professorship. This is the way I like it.
Please allow him. Allow him.
Stop shouting.
I'm not shouting. You don't talk when you're eating, please.
Don't you talk to my wife like that. Don't joke with my answer. If you do that, because we are pelling together, I will put this apple in your mouth. You will know that cheap. Stop disgracing me. What is nyamu?
Hey, sorry guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Welcome back.
Mr. Taben, they give me an apple. They have given me an apple bottle.
Can you just stop. You don't talk while eating.
Look at you.
All right, guys. I'm so sorry for what happened. Okay, enjoy yourselves. Right. After now, I will teach you the principle of divorce.
Principles of
Divorce.
divorce.
Yes.
Mr. Taben, the person that cooked this food, this is nyama from Demili. Makana, and the offer the milli.
On a 1 million.
Na 1 million.
It's a laugh for me. So local.
It's not again. If you talk again, I will pay Mr. Taben for you.
I said it's okay.
I will use the money and test you out.
It's
Look
okay.
at
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Please.
You look like a registered.
Can you eat your food, sir? Thank you.
Bottle.
Can you
Hey.
eat, please? Can you just eat?
Hey, stop this.
You should stop giving me advice about the way I chop. This is not a PhD of Professor C. If you ask my wife, this is my own parade every night.
It's okay, please. Can we stop this? Can we stop this? Can we eat or enjoy yourselves? After now, I will teach you the principle of
So stop this. I will give you 500,000 naira. So that you will stop it. So I have a promise to give you 500,000 naira. If I do, you say,
Where did you get this?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Can you stop this? Stop this. Stop this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Then I have money. So stop telling me to stop it.
Please.
I can feed everybody. If you
It's
do,
okay, please.
if you say stop it again, I will put apple in your mouth.
Don't stain my body.
Please. I don't like. Let me quickly remind you all the reason we are here. We are here to better your marriages. But before we proceed on this exercise, I would want to know, is there any of you that want to leave his or her partner now?
Yes. I'm sorry to say this here, but I want my marriage over.
Joy.
What is it?
Same here, Mr. Ben.
Yeah,
Reeve now. Reeve.
Is it your marriage?
Hey, can we calm down? Calm down, please. Is there any other person?
I want my over too. I hate men who can't control themselves.
Mr. Ben, if there is any way I can end my marriage here and now, that would be perfect.
Fine.
It's okay. Can we hear from others?
Mr. Ben, can I ask a question?
What do you want to ask him? You don't want the marriage? Then say it.
Can you allow him talk?
Can I just allow him to talk?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to ask? Okay, hold on. I think it's better for you all to go out and discuss with your partners. Talk with them. Liaise with them. And then you get back to me. Then, before coming back, I would want to ask some sensitive questions. But I'll ask the ladies, one after another, while my partner here will take the men.
Rubbish.
Be free. Open up. Open up to her. Tell her what you feel about your partner and the questions that she will ask you. Do the same. The ladies should do the same to me as well. I'll ask you this after now. But talk with your partners, then I'll call for it. I may be now. Join me.
You know I love you too much.
I will separate
Even though your eye is in the money.
I will separate.
Your
I
eye
will
is in
separate
the money bag.
from you.
If you separate for me, is it this man that looks like Adaka that you want to follow? He does not have money.
You keep quiet.
If you shout,
I'm not having this joke.
Don't shout, don't shout.
I use
don't shout
diplomas. If you shout, I will call army. Look at your nose like Effie.
Behave yourself.
If you point
Are you hearing me? Behave yourself.
See, I use diplomas. Inside this diplomas, there's Army Balak.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Get your hands off me. Why did you bring me out here?
I want to ask you a question without prejudice. And be very careful to answer me. Now listen to me. Do you want this marriage over or not?
You have to answer yours first. Whatever is your answer is mine.
Good. Good. I will go in there and tell them the state of our mind.
Collins, really? You think you can deceive a PhD holder like me?
Oh, come of it!
I know you. So we are going to say it here and now. Your answer should be here, not there.
By the way, why are you always talking about PhD? Every now and then you get corrected. And you're shouting PhD.
So freaking what? I have more certificate than you. So you dare not correct me whenever I speak.
Shut up.
Shut up too.
Don't let me change the tone of my
Don't
anger.
even start with me. It's a problem. You should at least give me some respect.
I wouldn't be here exchanging words with you.
No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. You should know this. No perfect man, no perfect woman.
Henry, I am done with this marriage. I mean, I'm no longer interested. I can't continue like this.
Why? Don't tell me it is because they paired you with someone that is making you not to misbehave.
I mean, what is wrong with you? I am done. This is not the kind of marriage I prayed for. I can't continue like this. I'm tired of suffering. I can't do it anymore. I'm tired, please.
Wow.
Let's just end it.
Really? Don't forget, you are with someone's husband. And trust me, you are not going to gain anything from there.
That is none of your business. It's my question. I will carry it. But for this marriage, it's over between us. I'm not doing it again.
Wow.
Yes.
If you say so.
And so be it, please.
I must tell you.
So why are you not talking?
What do you want me to say?
They asked us to come here and talk.
And what do you want me to say? If our marriage will stand or not? Huh? If you want it over, I'm good.
Wow. Chooks, are you the one saying all this?
Yes, I am the one saying it. I don't care if you want it over. I'll be happy. I'll be so happy.
I see. So the lady Rose is the Rose that you have been missing all these years? No wonder.
You think I don't know about your escapades with Ben? You think I don't know? Oh, you're surprised.
What are you talking about?
No, you're surprised, right? No wonder he matched himself with you. Do you know what? We just have to end this. So we'll follow our heart. Okay? So you go ahead and follow Ben. Oh, you think I don't know? Whatever.
Who told him this? How did he know about this? That good-for-nothing girl can never marry Chooks and enjoy his money. Not after she ran away. Oh, Chika, what are you doing? But I love Ben.
Hi, beautiful ladies. At the end of this program, you will know that the very man that you walked in here with, no man is better than him.
You are light. You are light.
Mr. Ben, you can't be so sure.
I am very sure, Mrs. Joy. We have individual differences. And whatever thing you want in your partner is still achievable if both of you agree to work together and to bring it to light.
Some men are changing,
Especially my husband.
They are changing.
And me, I will change.
Who is this one?
I will change.
It's change, not change.
Change. Hey, can you just slow down a little bit?
You talk.
Well, I will talk. You will not stop my talk. I will talk.
Hey, it's okay, please. It's okay. You want to say something?
Yeah, I think your son have right. And I'm beginning to see some changes.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Thank you for that. Well, the changes you see is what we are working hard for. Because that's the reason you're here. The essence of this program is to bring in changes in your family. Positive changes that will bring a long-lasting marriage. Well, I will be asking you all sensitive questions. Same question will go to your husbands after now. I will start. It's okay, please. I will start with you, Mrs. Joy. Tell me, what is your husband's favorite color?
His favorite color is yellow.
Yellow. Interesting. Okay. Tell me again, what does he normally do early hours before leaving the house?
Well, first thing he does is drink water.
Wow.
And take some alcohol.
He drink in the morning. He drink in the morning. In the morning.
Don't spit on me. Don't spit on me.
He drink in the morning.
That's because he's a useless man. He's a fool. A poor man.
Chai.
Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay, please. Hey, calm down. He is not a useless man. At the end of this program, you will see changes in him, right?
That's why we are here.
Yes. Can I go to you, Mrs. Grace? Tell me, what kind of woman do your husband like?
PhD.
You all look great. Listen, I want you to relax and answer any question that I ask you because it's very important. It will help us. Whatsoever you tell me here, we'll use it to judge you. So relax and speak to me, answer my questions, and we're good. Good. So, Mr. Pat, we are starting with you, sir.
Moi. Please put it to Chief Pat.
Chief Pat, we're starting with you. Good. Mr. Pat, question number 1 for you. What does your wife love most and wishes that you always get for her?
My wife likes watching a Nigerian movie. In fact, she will watch a Nigerian movie. Her food will begin to burn in the fire because she likes cooking.
Really? Okay. All right. Question number 2. What is the color of the pants she's putting on right now?
This modulator does not have respect. But you know you are talking about Asa, the wife of Chifu and Chifu Patrick. You cannot ask me that question. In fact, I don't know.
It shows you're not very close to your wife.
I cannot tell you before this abolo here.
That's fine. Number 3, Mr. Pat. What makes your wife fall so easily?
What makes my wife fall easily? You know, my wife used to walk like so if I put two legs like this, she will just follow Yakata. That is what makes her fall easily.
Mr. Pat, that's not what I meant. What I'm saying is, what makes her happy, kind of? Things that triggers her, things that she loves, that when she sees, it makes her happy, gets her excited. That's what I meant.
I feel mean. My wife likes money. It was because I carry water and meet her. That is why she married me. She married me because of money. So my wife is a money monger. She's a money monger.
I see. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you so much. Okay, Mr. Chicks, over to you. Question number 1. Can you tell me the last person your wife dated before you got married to her?
Wow. That's a very, very jealous question, you know, but all the same, I'm going to answer it, okay? Yeah, it's one day smaller, somebody somewhere, maybe, I don't know.
Why is this boy always angry? Is it...
Mr. Pat, this is not your question. Please, can you just put yourself together? Please.
Hey, nigga, shut up. That question is not for you, okay? Just shut up.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Chooks, question number 2. Please, what is the color of the bra your wife is putting on right now?
Okay, I think it's red. Red, yeah.
Moderator, what is this? How can this boy does not have respect? And are you crazy? How can he point to my capusu? Is my capusu the color? Is my capusu the wafusu abara?
Mr. Pat, what is it? He just made an example and that is it.
You carry your hand and touch it. This is HG. I have HG. I have money and I have HG.
Sorry, Chief.
Respect others.
Mr. Chooks, sorry about that. Mr. Chooks, question number 3. When was it bought and how much did she buy it?
That's last month, about 1,200 pounds, you know. Yeah.
You have money. 200 pounds. Have you used it before? But then you go for hazard.
You're such a poor man, you know.
Mama, you go now. Donate your 1 million.
All right, guys. We're done. That will be it. So thank you very much. But I need you to know something. That the answers you give me here must correspond with the answers your wives will give Mr. Ben. And that will give you an urge to win this competition. So I hope and I believe that these answers here are the same answers that we will get over there. And that will be it for you. That will be win. So guys, take a chill pill. Have a nice day. Relax. I'm coming back.
You know, my wife is only the you let my wife not to go and tell the other moderator that I wear theater boxers. You know, my wife
Listen. Next time, if you did not ask you a question, just shut up. Okay? Be careful. Okay? Be careful with me, right?
I know you
Look
have
at my hair, gray hair. I'm not your mate.
I know you have
Come
money.
on.
Okay. I have not seen a man that has a money because your papa is a poor man's son. Your papa does not have a Volkswagen. They talk of Benzema.
Well, the result of the chit chat is out. But I must tell you, I'm not really impressed. Because so many of you do not even know your partners. Listen to her.
Well, the result is out. And after having combined the both results, we found out that most men can't even say things correctly about their wives. Likewise, the wives too. For example, Mr. Pat, what do you do every morning before leaving the house?
You, what do you do? Is it not somebody that will wake up in the morning will pray to God? I play in the morning. I have my tower and I rush it to my shop. And so that is the day's hustling. Is that not so?
Well, that wasn't what your wife said.
Does only go away from her. This one is in it late. She knows nothing.
Mrs. Asa, what trips you most? Like, what do you love most?
Sister Luz, I ruffle perfume. I ruffle to smell good. And I ruffle outing.
You see?
I ruffle to go out.
You see?
But that wasn't what he said. He said you love money.
Me rough money.
And you love to watch films.
You say I rough watch ego.
Is it not because of the money that you married me?
I married you because of ego. Because of money.
I have money.
Sister Luz, since we married, he never carry me go out.
Because the rest of the time we went to outing. She was a messenger there. Everybody ran away. That is why I cannot carry you to out.
Please, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let me go to Mrs. Chika. Can you tell us the color of the bra you're putting on?
It's red. Correct.
Wow.
Chus got it correctly.
Nice one.
He's a good guy.
Nice one. And Chus, what do you have to say?
Thank you so much, my beautiful Rose. Thank you.
Chooks. We shall see. No problem.
It's okay. It's okay. Can
Whatever.
you retire to your hotel room? I would want Pat and the wife, please retire to your hotel room. Go and have some rest. I will call you up in the evening for us to continue this exercise. Go to your hotel.
Is it just us?
Not just you. But
Please, nobody should disturb me.
Excuse us, let me continue with others. And Mr. Chooks, you can go in now with your wife. Thank you.
Don't disturb me. This one who could come in and begin to.
Ewo. Bia, Pato.
Hey, it's okay. All right.
Okay, you want no respect. You want no respect for your husband. You want to disgrace me, your husband. You want to disgrace me. You were telling them that I love Fufu. That I love Fufu. You want to disgrace me before Grace.
Not What about you? What about you? You might be telling everybody that I like money.
Don't you like money?
Don't you like money?
Is it not money that made you to marry me?
Oh!
Is it not? But after this program, something is ringing in my head.
Oh, that's ringing in your head. But that ring very, very well, though. Because if you want to live in me, you live in me here. You live in me here, so that I will look for another man that will want me.
You cannot find Onyejiego in this place. Onyejiego.
Hey.
Ako na China.
You will be surprised.
You will not see anybody. Onyejiego I saw the wearing trouser like Ponyeka.
You have money. You are rich.
I'm very rich.
You are very rich.
Very rich.
Look
at how you're chining. China.
I'm chining. This is clothes. Am I not the one that bought it?
Is it not my money?
Did you bought it?
Is it not my money?
Which is your money? Which is your money? You didn't know you are not rich, yo. You are rich. Okay, fine. You are rich. You are rich, but you are stingy. That means you are poor.
I am not stingy.
You are stingy. If you want to live in me here. Let me find my own man. Everybody, my man doesn't have money. Doesn't have money. I will manage him.
There's nothing.
I will manage him.
There is nothing they can do. Grace is repelling with me. Don't to spoil somebody's mind.
You see, the little things that you feel doesn't matter really matters a lot in marriage. You can't be with your partner without paying attention to him or her. You need to know these little questions. Favorite colors, the outfits, what he or she likes, everything about your partner, you need to know it. You can't just be with someone and you just be living, coexisting with the person without paying attention to that person. For example, let me ask Mr. Henry, what is your favorite color?
My favorite color is blue.
What you said is yellow.
You see? It's because she is not interested in my marriage with her.
Please just shut up. Shut up and sit down there. It's because you're not interested in the marriage. Do you know my favorite color?
Okay. It's okay. Miss Joy.
Just call me Joy.
Joy.
Yes.
It's okay, please. You said that your wife does not pay attention to you because she doesn't want your marriage. Can I ask you one simple question? What color of panties is she putting on?
It's white.
It rhymes. Please, moderator, I'm wearing red.
Did you see that? Did you see that? You need to sit up. You need to sit up. If you want your marriage to work, you must sit up. Because the decision to make it work lies in your hands. Okay, let me go to Mrs. Mavics, the beautiful one. How are you?
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
So tell me, what color of bra are you putting on? And how much is it?
I'm actually wearing a black bra and I bought it for 15,500.
Your husband said you're wearing a red bra and you bought it for 1,000.
Are you serious? 1,000?
Is bra that expensive?
How would you know?
Mr. Ben, what did my wife say about me? I really want to know.
Are you interested in what she said about you? Or are you interested in how to make your marriage work?
Oh.
Huh? Let me tell you, you are the man, you need to sit up. We are not here to gossip or to pass information on what your wife said or not. You should sit up, Oga. This is not good. Little things like the questions I just asked, you're supposed to know it about your wife. Stop fighting your wife. You need to make your marriage work, and the decision and every action lies on you, the man. You are the head.
Now listen, let me tell you something. I do not care anymore.
Yes, I do not care. If you want to end it, now, I am ready. If you want it over here and now, I want it to.
Jokes! Are you the one saying all this? Oh, so that you will get back to that Rose of a girl.
So that you will go back to your Ben. Rose is a woman that understands.
But she left you. Are you okay?
Does it matter? It doesn't matter. What matters to me now is that she's still single. She's not married. And your Ben is not married too. So you can go back and marry your Ben. With the kind of work he does. Let me see if hunger will not kill both of you. Do you know what? I am done with this marriage. Yes, I'm done.
Damn it. Tell me and I will expose that Lady Rose.
I am done.
No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. You should know this. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect person in marriage. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect man. No perfect woman.
Let's go in.
I don't understand.
Let's go inside.
Do I need to go inside with you? After all, it's obvious that we are not compatible, so be going, please.
And why? You failed about me. I failed about you also.
Really?
Yes.
You claim to love me so much. You said I am everything to you, yet you couldn't get an answer correctly. I mean, it's over between us, please, just go.
You can't do this. See, we are in a public place. You can't do this here. Let's go inside.
That's your business, not mine.
What's your problem?
Rick, you don't know the kind of woman you got married to. Me! My God. Yeah.
Let me even ask you, must you shout at me whenever you're talking?
Yes, I will shout. In fact, I will bring down the whole building. Why are you doing this to me, Greg?
Let me remind you that I'm your husband and mind the way you talk to me.
Joy, let's go in.
I'm your husband for crying out loud.
Leave me alone! Hold on. You are my husband. Like if they should call out husbands, you will come out. You are not serious, Mr. Husband. Why did I even know me? Leave me alone. Rubbish! You don't know me. I will deal with you.
I know what is your problem.
Mr. Greg. Please, can I talk to you?
Okay. Hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem.
We can go to your room, or better still, go to my room and talk.
Talk
talk about what exactly? What are you both talking about? Mr. Man, what did I do to you now? No, what's your point? Do you realize that you are talking to my wife?
And so what?
She is my wife. And so what? No, tell me, and so what?
You see? Greg, you see? I know you will not pass. As long as you've seen that... No problem. He goes. Rubbish.
So, Joy, let's go in.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Joy, go inside.
Mr. Greg, I'll talk to you later.
It's alright.
Alright.
Hey, what is your problem? Wife, stay away!
No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. You should know this. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect person.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to enter this muzzle show, the muzzle game. It's time to exercise your muscle and show us how strong you are. So the winner will go with a prize, while the person that will lose will still pay us a prize.
What prize?
Why not
Don't
just
worry.
tell us the amount?
Don't worry yourself.
To motivate us, you know.
Not really. I'm not going to say it out now. You'll hear it in no distant time, okay?
That's right.
Don't worry yourself.
Let us go.
Honey, remember the prize there, oh. Prize.
I know, they said the money is involved.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Can I use your 2 hands?
One hand, oh.
One hand.
Remember the prize, yo. Remember the prize.
Asa, you should not put out in. Let me tell you this about
I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting.
I eat that book.
Oh, yeah, you can do it. Remember the prize. You can do it.
I should stop pushing my personal life.
Shut up. You win the money.
Do you know why? Do you know why I don't like this in my wife for some time? She behaves like Ayaka.
It's okay.
You win the prize.
I will imagine my wife.
Behold the winner of the game.
Wow.
You are not my pellet. Leave me alone to enjoy with my pellet.
The winner of the show, the winner of the game, Mr. Pat. You have an outstanding prize to receive. Oh yes. You will receive a passionate kiss from Henry's wife.
Simple.
Oh yes. If you are not going to do it, then you are going to pay us the sum of 500,000.
What?
No.
You are going to pay 500,000?
My husband, you said it's a prize.
Mr. Ben, but this is not right now. You pay me with Joy here. How come Pat is going to kiss her?
I am not the organizer of the show. They are the one that started this, so let's adhere to it. Okay, 1 minute.
Is it allowed?
1 minute.
Why do you want to spoil my joy? You are enemy of progress.
Okay, guys.
Mr. Ben, this is not right.
What is it?
You will not sue that woman on. You will not sue.
Do I have 500,000 naira?
You have the money.
I don't have 500.
You have the money. You have 500,000 naira. You have the money.
Is it not a couple pelling? Is it not a couple pelling?
You are not going to the woman. You are not going
the woman.
You will not the woman.
Please let us go back and go and continue what in Ako. Is it not a couple pelling? If I 500,000 naira that I will use and clear my container. I will give you somebody to 500,000 naira because of unsusu. Thunder, on your pagode. Yeah. Let us go. Let us go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let us go back.
What is it? What is wrong with you? You mean I should kiss that man? Henry!
No, but what do you want me to do? I don't have that kind of money.
Henry, borrow! You can borrow from anybody. Me, I cannot kiss that man. I don't like him. Please! I can't kiss him.
But what is there? Is it not just kiss? Just kiss.
Henry, is it not just kiss? Just kiss? Yes. Oh, because it involves money now, it's just kiss. Henry, you're a very stupid man. You're not a man, you're a very stupid human being. I hate you, I regret marrying you, stupid idiot.
Joe, it's just a
Get
kiss.
Okay.
I have that kind of money. Just kiss.
Kissing is a good prize because kissing is...
We are here.
Okay, here they are. Where are others? Okay, they are coming.
Come back.
Alright, here they are. Are you guys ready now? So now tell us, Mr. Park, are you ready for this? Are you ready to pay the fine or will you go ahead with the kissing?
I want to pay the money. Is it not 500,000 naira? I can pay double if you want to.
What about you, sir? Are you ready to pay or?
Mr. Bain, I don't have that kind of money.
Henley, come on 500,000.
Look at him.
Eh?
Hold on. Do you want to think about it?
I don't just have that kind of money.
Oh, you don't have that kind of money and you are this handsome.
Please, can you just come and do it? It's obvious I do not have a husband.
Yo, will you shut up?
Just shut up.
How dare you?
Please don't even start with me. Do not start with me, please.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Can you go ahead and do the kissing? Hey, allow him. Allow him.
I will headbutt you.
Allow him.
Bring that mouth here. Bring it here.
Hey, take it easy.
Moderator, my wife is taking me away from what they love.
Please allow him. Allow him. Let him go.
Giving me your mouth. This is your wife is like but you say when I need say.
Can you imagine?
Keep your mouth.
Just kiss her and leave her. Why are you holding her now?
No, I will be the one to come. I am the man who has the money.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Mr. Man. It's okay.
If you touch me, I will call on the army for you.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Mr. Beno, you. I don't want to say you are.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So a round of applause for him.
Well done. Well done.
Is it not to my police?
Okay. The next in line.
Alright, so all the ladies, I just want you to come with me. We are going to have fun. Just follow me.
The ladies should
follow you to where?
Just follow me, Asa. Just come. Ladies, come. Come, we are going to have fun. Just follow me. Come, let's go.
So don't spoil my business. Follow your leader. Look at her walking like
follow her. Go.
I kiss it.
You should know this. No perfect man. No perfect move.
Alright, ladies, move. Gently. Raise your leg. Great. Come. Gently.
Careful.
Lift one more time. Great.
Careful.
Come.
Let's stand here. Here. This way.
Alright. Okay, stand.
I am sorry, no.
Stand. No. That's okay. Stand. Great. That's fine. Stand. Alright, Mr. Sir. That's right.
Alright, thank you so much. Thank you. You sure?
Yeah.
You okay?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You good?
Mm.
Nice. Okay, guys. Alright, so ladies, hey, please. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there is a game we want to do. And this game, the wife will have to identify the husband. Oh yes, as you can see, they are all blindfolded. So they will have to trace and identify their husbands while we proceed with the game. If you get it rightly, there is a prize for you. For those that will fail, will also pay us a fine. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you sure that you're ready? Are you sure that you're ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Action.
Okay. Drug was starting with you. All right.
Allow them. Allow them.
Good.
So, is that your husband? Is that your husband? Are you good?
Yes, yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Good. Can you lead her to this space? Now. Okay.
Right.
Next in line. Let's go.
What?
Huh?
You are next. Just
Go
move forward a
there.
bit.
Allow her. Show us your husband. Show us your husband. Are you sure?
Yes,
Are you
yes,
sure?
yes, yes.
Go. Next.
Marvis,
Next.
it's your turn. Forward.
Show us your husband. Go. Go. Go.
No. Go. Back.
Yeah.
Right.
Right to your left. Is that your husband?
No.
Show us your husband. Is that your husband? Is that your husband?
Yeah,
Are
yes,
you sure?
yes.
I knew it. She went for her heart.
Go. Oh. Don't like this at all. Let's go. Next.
Grace, it's your turn. No. Yes. Continue. Yeah.
Is that your husband? Is that your husband? Are you
Yes.
sure? Great. Are you sure?
Yes.
That's your husband?
Yes.
You're very sure.
I am sure.
Good. So, Rose, unveil just now.
All right. Go, boss. Hey. Hey.
Do I look like a masculine?
There we go.
Unfold them now. Good.
There we go.
Remember to learn through the process. Pay attention to details. You will get the lesson. Good. Okay. Have you seen it? So many of you failed. Just one person passed. Can we give her a round of applause? Go again. Congratulations. At the end of this, I will tell you what you do. And for you that failed, there is a punishment that you're going to serve. Okay, let me start with Henry. Henry, you are going to lift Mrs. Asa up for 10 minutes.
You will lift me up.
Yes, like count 10. Go ahead and do it now. Go.
Lift me up. No.
1.
One.
Two.
As I
Give him that mercy that you used to give.
No. Hey, Asa, we are not done. Hey.
Do you redo that for? Eh? Okay.
2, 3,
Go.
4,
Go.
5,
Go.
6,
Go.
7,
Go.
8,
Go.
9,
Go.
10.
I told you.
So, Mrs. Asa, wait for your own punishment. Look up, look up, look up, look up. Yes, look up to me. Good. Well, your punishment is that you're going to wash his clothes.
Ellie's clothes. I love washing.
Love to wash?
I love to wash.
Good. So, Harry, you make your clothes available for her to wash, right? Good. So, the next should be Mr. Collins. Mr. Collins. Collins, you are going to wash Mavick's undies.
What?
You heard me loud and clear.
No.
Or you pay 50,000 naira. Are you ready for the pay? And for you, Mavick.
Yes.
You are going to massage him till he's good. Okay? Massage him or you pay 50,000 naira. So the choice is yours, right? Good. Okay, let me go to Mr. Parks. Mr. Parks, you are going to sleep in the same room with Grace, or you pay us 1 million naira.
I don't have money to pay.
What do you mean by you don't have 1 million naira?
Do you have 1 million naira to pay? Ngwanu pay. But if I hear my husband help me, thunder will fire both of us here.
I don't have money too.
Sissy, Mr. Ben, this is going so extreme. I can pay for my wife.
For what? 1 million naira? You must be joking. I haven't paid for my PhD school fees, so what are you talking about?
Have you heard it? You use the money to pay for PhD.
PhD.
I don't have 1 million naira.
I don't have two.
Let us go and sleep.
Mr. Parks, it's not night yet.
I said tonight.
I wanted to.
It's okay, please. And so to Mrs. Joy and Greg, both of you will sleep in the same room. Play together. Bond with each other. Enjoy yourselves. But remember, she's married. So don't go extra. Don't have sex with her. But go ahead and do whatever thing you want to do with her, okay?
I don't like this game.
Why are you spending my night? Why are you complaining? You're not spending the night.
Mr. Ben, this is not fair.
Don't worry.
Mr. Ben, this is not possible. That's my husband.
Don't worry now. Did you pick me? You didn't get it right. So I rather sleep with her.
Mr. Ben, you can pay. Wait. He has money. He has money. Mr. Ben.
I don't have.
Mr. Ben, for how many days?
How many days?
Are you serious?
Wow. I love this program. This night is all about having fun. Chris, baby girl. Go have fun. You baby. Yeah.
You see? You're even happy about it.
Shouldn't I be happy? Should I be crying? Am I the one that make the rules?
You are not, but it's okay. We shall see.
See what? Haven't you enjoyed yourself? Collins, please let me be.
By the way, why are you putting on this sexy dress? Don't you have any other thing to wear? Maybe jeans and polo.
Really? Jeans and polo. This is my nightwear. And I'm going to sleep.
So you're telling me you're comfortable with this? I told you I won't be jealous. It's okay.
It is none of your business.
Picking on me will not save you at all. I've made up my mind. Let me see if Ben will love you the way I do.
Baby, I don't know what you're talking about. I swear.
You think you're the only one who knows people? Huh? Agu was my classmate in the university.
What?
Don't worry.
My love, did he tell you anything else?
Don't worry. By tomorrow, when I will expose you and Ben, and by the time he will lose his job, let me see how he's going to take care of you.
Baby, I'm sorry.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're sorry. So because I love you, that's why you're behaving anyhow, treating me anyhow.
Baby, I genuinely love you too. I know sometimes I can be really stubborn, but I do love you. I do. I have come to realize that I do not love Ben anymore. I have learned something in this program.
Are you really the one saying this?
Don't hate me, please.
Wow, this is interesting. Anyway, I'm going to think about it.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm talking to you and you're still pressing your phone. Listen, if anything should happen between you guys, I won't be happy with you and you won't like the other side of me.
What is wrong with you? Huh? Am I the one that gave myself that punishment?
You can't pay. There was an option for you to pay or you serve the punishment, so you can't pay. You have the money.
Pay for what? Well, I don't have money to pay. I must do what they asked me to do. Listen, you have to leave. My partner will soon be here.
I'm no longer comfortable with the whole thing, the whole setting, everything. First thing tomorrow, I'm leaving this hotel. I'm not more comfortable with who the hell is that? Who is that?
Oh. Honey, welcome.
Thank you. Madam, you still here?
And what is the meaning of that? Hey, Joy, are you mad? No, tell me. Is anything wrong with you? What am I still doing here? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. This is just 8 p.m. And you're here flaunting yourself so cheaply.
Oh, madam, don't you dare insult me.
And what will happen if I do?
Are you okay? What's the meaning of this? I mean, I don't make the rules. Who am I to break them? Please leave. I want to sleep. Shoo.
Can you imagine this idiot? Can you imagine her? Who do you think you are?
Just go.
I want to sleep as well.
Craig, is it you?
See,
Craig, are you serious?
I want to sleep.
Oh, baby.
What is your problem? Why are you snoring like this?
Am I snoring? I'm snoring.
Can you even allow me to sleep?
It's a taboo. So that you Ipalegum.
Is this what your wife is passing through?
Don't blame my wife in this.
Oh, please. Let me go back to my room. Great about coming here.
Grace, don't run away. Don't run away. I will not snore it. I'm not snore. But my wife will not complain when you come home. This one is English.
No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. You should know this. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect person in marriage. No perfect man, no perfect.
That's so funny. Yes.
Wow. You are such a lovely woman. As a matter of fact, you are the kind of woman I wish to spend the rest of my life with.
You know what? You are my spec.
Really?
Yes, 100. You know, I like men like you. Men that know how to hustle. Men that know how to make money. Not that thing I'm with. But, you know, I would like us to have a time together if you don't mind.
You mean after here?
Yes.
Of course, definitely.
Oh, wow, great.
Oh,
oh my God, I love you. Come here. Oh my God. You're so... Oh, what is it?
Did you fart?
No, I did not. Come on. You just farted. You're trying to make me...
Stop that.
Nothing is smelling. What is it? Talk to me now. What is it?
Let's sleep.
But we're supposed to play now.
We have played already. We have played.
Just like that.
Just like that. Sleep.
You want to sleep? Won't you at least hold me, cuddle me?
Please. We are married. Okay? Don't forget that. I want to sleep. This woman has body odor. And the worst part is that I have to inhale it with my big nose. This smell went straight into my head. My wife is the best.
Chooks, what is going on? And he promised to come to my room this night, but just look at the time. Did he change his mind? Chika. Should I kill Chika? Jesus. This game is getting them more closer. It's making them stronger and stronger. What is all this? Even knows I would die if this guy walks out of this place without me. I can't stand it. Jokes, please, I need you calm. Please change your mind.
What is holding Chika now? This girl should calm down. What is going on? I think this program has really affected her, that she's no longer the Chika that I used to know. I really love this girl. I really love her. I just pray that she still understands me. What is going on? Is it because of Chooks? I love this girl. I want to continue with her. But Gloria is at home. How will she feel if she finds out I have a lady at home? What am I going to do? I don't know. I want to continue with Chika.
Here is your tag. I am leaving. I am no longer interested in this whole program. It's fake.
Excuse me, madam. How do you mean by it's fake?
Of course. It's fake. Okay. Now tell me, what kind of program will allow two married couple to sleep on the same bed, the same room, leaving their partners to die in cold?
Honey.
Tell me. Oh, please. Please.
Mr. Ben, can you please talk to my wife and tell her that I didn't do anything with that woman last night? Please.
Liar.
You have to believe me.
Liar. Big liar. She didn't do anything.
You have to believe me.
Liar. Liar.
Mr. Ben, I can say same for myself. I can no longer tolerate the insults and derogatory words this woman used against me. As for this marriage, it is over.
No, wait, sir. Excuse me, sir. Just, please, sir.
Go back.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ben, please, can you help me and talk to him? I did nothing with him. I did nothing with Mr. Pat. You can ask him. I did nothing.
So then did I tell you? Did I warn you about all
Help
this?
me, I call others.
Leave me alone. Don't
Call others for me. Don't worry.
Liar everywhere. Didn't do anything.
Hey, I would want you to know that those that slept together with different partners yesterday, they did nothing.
You can't be too sure. You can't be too sure about
They did
that.
nothing bad.
That's not true. That is not true. You see this woman? I do not trust her.
Like I said, it's a game. And every game have process and procedures. We monitored them. Can you all remember what I told you one after the other last time about this game? Can you remember?
Mr. Ben, I do not understand what you mean by I will help you to help me. It's confusing.
I know. I'll make it clear to you. That's the reason I called you. Well, I want you to help us. Help us by loving your partner so well that your husband will become jealous. Want your husband to become jealous of that action. The jealousy will make him come back to you in full and love you well.
Okay, I think you're right.
You've seen it all. That was all I told you.
Oh. No wonder.
Okay, sir. They are all coming.
No problem. Let's continue. So tell me, how was your experience with him last night?
Mr. Ben, last night, I don't know how to say it. He was just snoring like a pig. I couldn't sleep. Honestly, I couldn't sleep. No, I used the pillow in order to cover his nose. It's not as if I wanted to kill him.
So in other words,
I regretted ever going there.
are you trying to tell me that if we decide with your husband that you should marry him for 1 year, you will not do that?
Please, Mr. Ben, no. There's no way. I can't. I love my husband.
You love your husband?
Oh,
really?
Mr. Collins
You
is
love your
better.
husband?
Mr. Collins is always better. I told
That's
you.
nice. Mr. Greg, what about you? How was your experience?
Mr. Ben, I couldn't sleep last night. The smell was so horrible. My God.
Wow, I see. So, your wife?
I still love my wife.
You still love your wife? That's interesting. That's nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've wanted to achieve with this program.
Exactly.
You know, one thing about life is that you always think that your own is not better. The quality of every man's life is conditioned by the quality of your thinking.
Exactly.
Positive thinking attracts positive reactions.
Exactly.
So when you have your own, you will think, oh, I think that one I'm seeing outside is better. Without knowing that no one is perfect.
Exactly.
The essence of this program is to let you know that no marriage is perfect. No man is perfect. We are all work in progress.
Thank you.
You've seen it, right? I know that with what has happened, none of you would want to marry your partner because you have seen your partner and you now know that your husband or your wife is better. And to correct what you just said, this is a recording chip. Oh yes. All of you, you have it.
No. You can't be serious.
I am serious. We use this to monitor your actions and monitor your voice.
Everything.
We have our boys in the control room. They see what you do. They record what you do. If you like, I can play it for you to hear. Do you want me to play it for you?
I won't be need for that.
No, I can prove you to show you that, yes, we are monitoring you. Did you see that? So whatever that happened last night, none of them did something bad because we are monitoring them.
Not at all. Not at all.
I want you to take home that no marriage is perfect. The secret to every successful marriage is love, number 1. Number 2, tolerance. Number 3, sacrifice.
That's right.
And determination. You have to determine that your marriage will work because we are work in progress. So your choice is what determines the output.
That's right.
If you choose to make it right, it will
will
work.
That's right.
So you have to decide with your partner, my marriage will work. Did you hear what I said? My marriage will work. And you work towards making it right. Don't just see others and you feel like, okay, they are doing better. No. We are all covering up. We are all pretending. We are all showing you what you want to see. If you come inside of it just like what you just saw, you find out that you cannot even live with that person.
Exactly.
Oh yes. So I implore all of you, at the end of this program, I want you to live perfect with your partner.
That's right.
Tolerate him. Tolerate her. We are all work in progress. Just see him or her that, oh, there is part of me that I need to help him. There is part of me that I need to help her. That's the major reason you guys come together. It's called union. For you to help each other, build each other to get to your destination.
Exactly.
I love you all and I appreciate you all. God bless you all. Nice. All right. Take it easy. Hold on. Yeah. My baby girl for life.
Stop.
And why is that? Huh? Don't tell me you are in love with that man, right?
Why not? Ben, that man is my husband. He married me.
I know. But it have a thing to do with Rose, and you know about it?
No, I don't think so. Ben, I need you to understand something. That not all relationship will end in marriage.
Yes, I did love you. I missed you a lot, but not anymore.
Oh, really? It's okay. If that is what you want, then I'm comfortable. I'm okay with it. But can you at least give me a goodbye before you go?
Ben, get a grip of yourself. What is wrong with you? Whatever we did, I regretted it. And it's never going to happen again. I only came here to have this talk with you. I have to go.
I know, after this one, it will not happen again.
Ben!
Hey. Oh, babe, come. Shit.
Just hold it, okay? Do not be faster than your shadow, okay? Yeah. I have come to tell you that I've forgiven you, okay? I've forgiven you from my heart. Yes, let all that has happened be in the past, okay? Yes, and the house I built for you. The house I built for you. You can go ahead and have it. Let it just go for love, yeah?
You're not leaving, are you? Because if you leave me, I would die. Please don't go.
No. You're not going to die because you've been living your life before now. Yes. Okay, let's say if the agent did not fail with your visa, by now you would have been in America enjoying your life, living your life as well, okay? Let's just not go there because I don't just want to get angry. You have your life to live, so.
Well, that's fine. If that's what you want, that's fine. I can't go against your decision. That's fine. But can I just have you one more time?
Right, come on. You don't have to think about that. That would be a big mistake, okay? You don't just have to think about it. I mean, I really appreciate you guys for organizing this retreat. It has really helped me a lot. Yes, it has helped my wife and I. We are really back together. We love each other now. I love my wife. And she's enjoying me now. We are enjoying ourselves. Okay? The retreat has really opened my eyes. And it's a good thing. A lot of families should learn from this. Okay? Anyway, we are friends now. Good friends. You have my contact. You can call me whenever you think there's an issue or anything you need. Feel free. Do not hesitate to call me. Okay? Be a good girl. Be a good girl. You take care.
What did I do?
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming. You all are looking so bright, so beautiful today. Thank you for looking good. Please, a round of applause to you all. Yes. Thank you for coming. Mr. Pat, you wanted to say something?
Can I go and use myself?
Mr. Pat, no. Not now, please.
Female mosquito modulator. If you do not want me to go and use myself, I will use it here.
Please, allow him to go and urinate.
As I want you allow me to go and urinate.
Okay, I'm sorry I will not stop your husband. But I must tell you that I like the tune at which you requested that. This is interesting. It really shows that we are working. It really shows that all our efforts do not go in vain.
It's working.
This is nice. This is nice. Because before now, I know you would have used harsh words. Allow my husband to go and do this. Well, nice. Well, I want to let you all know that I will allow you, don't worry. Don't worry, you will go. Listening to this is very important. I want you to know that statistics have shown that big animals, so many big animals has recorded just a few thousand deaths in a year. But the tiniest of them all, the smallest of them all, which is the mosquito, has recorded over 2.5 million deaths in a year.
That's right.
What does that mean? It simply translates that the smallest of them, the tiniest of them, can be the most powerful.
That's right.
The smallest of the things you neglect in your marriage can be the most powerful thing that will ruin your marriage. So we need to sit up in our marriages. We need to walk. We need to coexist with another. Don't neglect these little things. Going by the record of the questions that we've asked you, you have seen it. So many of you do not even know the simplest thing in your marriage, which is your wife's favorite color. You don't know it. You do not even know your wife's birthday. So many of you don't know it. You need to sit up in your marriages. That's the essence of this program. Right. And I'm happy that you all have learned a lot. You need to sit up. Giving your wife money is good. But you need to know that the manner, the tune at which you give is what matters. It's not the amount. If you want to give your wife money, you have to give it with less ego as a man. You don't give it out like others. Oh, come and take, come and do. You say, babe, come, take this. You requested for money, right? I've infected such amount of money in your account. Use it. Know that I love you. Every day profess love to your wife. No. Women do the same, because even the Bible said the men should love their wives. Wives, respect the man. Respect is very important. The truth is this. Men, what they want in marriage is just respect. If you can respect your man, I am telling you, I am sure you have everything. All men want you to respect them.
That's it.
If they give you little, don't just shout. Take the little, accept the little, appreciate it. Then you in tune, you can come when he's up. Then in bed, you can tell him, baby, now small amount you give me, I want you to step it up tomorrow, all this. He would do it.
More.
Just respect him, okay? And I know that you all will do that going forward in Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you.
No. She has learned a lot, and I'm sure she's a changed person now. So she will continually respect you, and your marriage will work.
Yes.
That is the most important thing.
Mr. Ben.
Yeah.
Miss Rose, I want to say thank you so very much. I am so grateful. I have really learned a lot in this program.
Super nice.
May the good Lord continue to bless you.
Amen. Amen. Thank you so much. And we are here. We are open for you to learn more. If you have issues tomorrow, which I don't pray for, anything you're fighting with, just call us. We are not perfect as well. So when you're calling, you know that you're calling just a human that will assist you. What we do is that from the wealth of knowledge that we have encountered through our experiences, I will tell you one or two to do. But don't think that I am perfect. No, I am not perfect. I want your marriage to work. And the only person that will make your marriage work is you. So you have to make your marriage work by doing what? By yes. Agree. When you agree, it will work.
It will work.
Okay? And I want to talk about dressing. Can you see how outstandingly beautiful you're all looking? Can you see you? You're so gorgeous.
I love you.
Beautiful. This is nice. This is nice. But I want you to continue, please. Let it continue. Okay? Not when you get home now, you start tying wrapper. No, we don't need it. Look sexy.
Yes.
Even as a Christian, you have to dress well.
Yes.
You have to look well. You have to look presentable. Don't just lose yourself because you feel like, okay, my church do not permit this. My church, no. There's no way in the Bible that said you should dress less for your husband.
That's right.
Dress to entice your husband. Dress to make your husband feel you and like you every day.
That's it.
That is what that matters. Yeah.
Thank you very much, but female modulator, did you tell my wife to stop walking like Ayaka?
And I wish you all the very best. I know your marriages will work.
Because of what I've learned here, I want to, on behalf of my wife and I, I'm giving you a rose, 500,000.
Whoa! Have you seen it that this boy wants you to challenge it? I will give you people 1,000 or 1.5 million.
We are not doing bazaar. I thank you all for coming. We have come to the end of the program today. I love you all. I love you all. I love you all. I want you to. We'll have a toast for this. Yes. I made arrangement for what to eat. I made arrangement for a few toasts just to say thank you for coming, and as well to let you know that we are as well to let you know we are expecting the best from you.
Yes.
Because we will do a follow up. I'll be following you up. We are expecting the best. Can we stand? We'll have to touch for this. Some food, everything for us. But first of all, let's embrace. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming.
Everything changes. How could you forget? So soon that man proposes, but God disposes. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. You should know this. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect person in marriage. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. No perfect man, no perfect woman in marriage. Wish, you can wish anything.